Yeah, she's massive, and this is actually a gameplay element. This game is so waifu. Seriously, this is exactly what I sort of ended the game yesterday, right? And you know me, the king of waifu, the king of culture, right? I'm gonna of course love Bayonetta. As I said yesterday, this game is so good because it really encapsulates for me what makes, you know, me love Japanese pop culture, right? So you have the anime of it, right? The cutscenes are very anime, you got big oppas, you know, cool scenes, cool flash stuff, right? The gameplay is amazing and so on. It's incredibly very Japanese, right? You know, so I love it. And we got freaking GYARU Bayonetta now. We got freaking GAL Bayonetta. But immediately freaking love it. As I'm playing the game, you can see here. Image yesterday. I love the new character Viola, right? You know, got hair and so on. And then yesterday we unboxed the box as well. So links below for the actual unboxing. But anyway, let's play the game. This is my other games here. Yeah, I got my. This is the game I played before this. Got the coming, trying to whatever. Let's start playing it. So it's not a Kaiju battle, right? This we ended yesterday. And basically, yeah, it's like a weird. But this is why the game is so good too. Oh, sorry, now not focusing here. But it's why I love the game so much because the game is so weird, you know. It's like every boss battle, it's like a new gameplay, you know. Like sometimes, yes, it's. What button is that one? No, it's that one. So sometimes it's rudimentary. So here with like your bubble, gigantic lady. Butterfly shooting bubbles at a Kaiju. This is so weird, this game. And she's like doing this like, you know, bubble bath. She's like, oh yeah, she's doing this like bubble bath thing, yeah. She's like lying and she's like in a bathtub or something. The clouds are like her bubble bath. Like, oh, this game is so crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's like slow? What? I mean, I just got there yesterday, so we haven't I don't know, you know. Okay, a bubble swipe. Okay, there's a lot of bubbles. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Is it the C? I'm an idiot. CR? What does this thing do? Oh, it's like a. Okay. Could be the bubble attacks. But this is what I mean. And her abs are great too. It's just like the most waifu thing ever, man. It's so waifu-y. She got great abs. She's just like, oh my god, this game is. I love this game. Look at this. She's lying like in a bathtub, yeah. She keeps doing the weird angles, man. Throwing my bubbles at her. I guess she's doing some kind of boss hack. I'm gonna destroy them. Ah, I guess I. I'm gonna throw some bubbles at them. This is so. She's lies there, like chilling out, throwing bubbles. This is my GYARU Bayonetta. There you go. Yes, the GYARU one. Baby. Look at that. GYARU Bayonetta. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes, the anime, so anime cutscenes. Okay, I'm always dropping the controller during the cutscenes. I'm like, come on, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, sounds like a kiss at it. Yeah. So the last boss battle was like a massive, you know, Godzilla. Kaiju fight, right? And now instead it's like this sexy like lady butterfly throwing bubbles at her. Oh, this game cracks me up every second. It's such an enjoyable game, guys. It's amazing. But it really is one of a lifetime game, I feel, right? I mean, I probably will replay it on the hard difficulty. Maybe to stream, but I mean, just generally speaking. But yeah, I mean, the weakness of this game, so to be fair, is that it is really enjoyable once. You know what I mean? If you've beaten this game once, it's not like you're gonna replay it that many times. I mean, maybe once beating the hard difficulty right there, but it's not a game you can play for 100 hours. That's true, though, but it is a great experience. But of course, I think the same thing with Demon Cry and so on too, right? Yeah, those games are, yeah, they're really good experience once, you know, the first time you play it, right? Yeah, quite amusing, woman. Oh, he's so beloved, man. Yeah. Yeah, delayed satisfaction. Oh, I love it. The guys are so, oh, he's so nice. Crash report. My Firefox crashed. Whatever. So I fixed it. There we go. I got another think I'm like maybe. I don't know how long far I'm in the game, but I'm gonna guess a little bit more than maybe 33% of that. I don't know. Yesterday we played for about like 7 hours or something, right? Yeah. We're gonna play to go to the gym now. So I trained a little bit before this, but yes. See, now we got her outfit, man. Yeah, the conductor outfit. What's the weapon? Let's do that. How does it work? Oh yeah, so you fight with the train, I guess. We have like the train, the chimney or something? Is that what you fight with? I guess so. Her like steampunk, yeah, the steampunk thing. Obviously, you saw me playing yesterday, you saw me playing the train, so you can lay up the tracks, right? Very hard. I felt that was the hard part in the game so far. The hard part of the game so far has been the train track. You have to like make the train go in a perfect track order to hit all the enemies. That's been the hard part, I think. Yeah, I don't get the mecha suit though. Probably can't afford it though. That looks really good though. I love the mecha suit. Well, that was really cool. But my favorite so far is one I have right now, right? The GYARU, basically, yeah. Bayonetta of GYARU, you know. Bayonetta with like blonde hair, kind of like you know, a gal from like Shibuya, right? That's kind of the Tokyo Bayonetta, right? Yeah, so we get like the Shibuya, kind of like modern fashion Bayonetta, you know, like a gal look. Oh, it's like fighting again? These ones are cool though, yeah. They give me that Spy X Family vibe, baby, yeah. My Papa Lloyd. Definitely. These are like Jean mission, right? So you play Jean. And with Jean then, yeah, she's like, you know, she gets like sassy spy mission, right? She goes around and, yeah, crushes people with her spy stuff. But this is why I think this game is so good. I keep saying it, but they have so many different gameplays, right? So you have the action gameplay, so now you have the Jean, yeah, like the 2D Jean gameplay. Oh, nice. There's too much trash in it on my computer. Fix that. I played way too much yesterday, way too late yesterday. Yeah. Like I woke up and I was like, oh, whatever. It's very long though. Maybe skip this one. Maybe it's too long, guys. Maybe I should have skipped it. This keeps going. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, it's time on you. Sorry. Okay. This was all 2D then. This is the second one we're playing with Jean. Oh yeah, she can't avoid it correctly. Yeah, she got this weird thing that she's some of her abilities are gone then in this 2D world. That's true. She can't use it correctly, I don't remember. What do I do here then? Do I like shoot that thing over there? Oh, jump, come on. Yeah, so now another weapon, right? It's like a shotgun. No, okay, we can go. No, it's wrong. Behind it. Can I hit that thing? No. Oh, it's close. Yeah. What is that thing? Crossbow, I guess? Yeah, laser. You can die by the elevator, absolutely. It can like squish you. As you could expect, right? You can pause on this though. Did you shower again? No? Over life? Yeah. Okay, there's the How do I go past this one? Maybe I have to go around, maybe? Oh, accident. Okay. I missed that symbol. Interesting. We got that one there. Oh yeah, I thought it was kind of easy. As soon as I say that, did I miss item? Oh whatever, I missed item then. Can't go down here before you get item over here then. Yep, missed that thing. Whatever. Can't go back now. What do I do now then? Oh, I see. What the time? Ooh. Was it angel back here? I get the item. Oh shit. I kind of want to kill him because he's like a summon special enemy. I don't know if it's not a walk to kill him. Yes. Definitely. There is something. Good. Okay, but avoid the fans. Oh, it's a bomb, it's a bomb. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's a bomb! Okay, maybe I'll switch to it. Here we go. There's no turtles, man. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. Oh, life up here, right? Yeah, from over here. How do I avoid this thing? But you can't basically. You have to have him destroy it though, don't you? Oh, I see. That one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, now you can climb up on it. I see, I see. This one is probably the same, right? Yeah, so I'm over here. Okay, but this one's hard. This was a bait, man. It was bait. So kind of need it though. That was a weird mission though. Yeah, I missed one earlier. To the left earlier, I missed that one. Oh! The boss fight now? Yeah, I got into it. Rocket launcher. Oh. Nice. Just, my god. Man, this has started to be brutal. Like the Team Rocket style. My god, this game is crazy. What is happening? Not too hard on the fight itself. I did miss one item. I missed one item, yeah. I went he destroyed the path, so I could go back again. But okay. That was a gene path. So we probably got a new country now, right? So we did China, been in Japan, been in China. So there's probably a new country coming now. I'm gonna guess one country should be like Europe, right? And one probably is like, we cannot start in New York or whatever, but yeah. But one country is probably, you know, Europe, like Sweden. Something like that, right? It'd be weird if it's only gonna be Asia. Because we're kind of traveling around the world, right? It's been very strange, but so far it's been very Asia, Japan, China. So this one is probably, I'm gonna guess Europe or Africa maybe. Oh, Viola's coming up here now. Sideline. I found her gameplay much harder than Bayonetta. She got the block and so on, yeah. I found it much harder than playing Bayonetta. Love her design though, love her, yeah, her like weird highlights and lipstick as well. Well, I guess everywhere I think. She'd probably be saved by Bayonetta. A few years ago. Her adorable cat demon. Yeah, it's like a little... See, I told it's gonna be Bayonetta totally. No? Oh man, Cheshire! Nice. Freaking best friend, man. That's my bestie. And he's like, that's right, girl. I did it. Yeah. Respect. Respect for Cheshire, man. Girl's best friend. Yeah, you got the magical katana powers. A wolf? Yep. This is probably Jana, right? It's probably Gina's wolf. Because that's the same hair as her. But that's grey hair she has. Okay, let's go. So these are like the intermission parts, whatever you call them. You usually have some puzzles, right? And then you get to the actual new country. Now, she can't really move that much as Bayonetta, so this is probably not as hard. But maybe it's much harder then, because either the puzzle's gonna be easier, right? Because of her lack of mobility. Or they're gonna be way harder because, again, of her lack of mobility. It's gonna be like, oh my god, how do I do this thing? Or it's gonna be super complicated. That's one secret item. Okay. They all basically have this thing, right? You have to go around, like, find a key or whatever. Yeah, they use almost the same thing every time. Let's see. Always destroy on purpose. Okay, there's one of those flying platforms. The dots are showing that. Yeah, that's right. Yep, here we go. Platform time. I see. Oh, I see. One of those things. Okay. Oh, come on, really? I didn't die. And it turned. Yeah, I was like, I attacked off it, right? I was like, come on. That was scary. Okay, fine. You can probably make a jump here, right? Yeah, nice. Spider-Man sweet. There's another book up there. Oh, shit. Nice. That was scary. Okay, let's... Can you enter this building? I don't think so. Usually you can't enter the buildings. It's kind of like big ass shrines or whatever. Yinya, you can't enter them. No. That's probably it. Something over there, definitely. And something I think is over there as well, with the left side around that. Yeah, here. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, enemies? Yeah. I love her music though, yeah, she must be the music better, I think. Vioa's soundtrack is awesome. Hard to play the character, I think, a lot, but better music, so that's also a bonus. Yeah, but she's way harder to evade it though. And she got worse summonings, by far the summonings. Speed. So this thing splits and turns into big, smaller bombs. Boom, boom, no mana. I should block more. Man, I'm really bad at playing Viola. I should block more. That is nice. Yeah. I have to block more, so I need to learn to block more. I mean, immediately I played Bayonetta afterward her, and I'm like, oh my god. Who needs blocking? We can just punch stuff and avoid. Or miss, I guess. Okay, so that's one of those. Wait, this is probably the... No, okay. Repeat crown. Man, I can do it now. Let's do it. No, right. Yeah, that was gonna be it. No, wait. The crown. Yes, if you wonder, I just uploaded what's it called, To Your Eternity reaction to Patreon, right? The reason is that I can't do it on YouTube now. It's way too risky, right? I like the anime, but you know, there's so many people that got copyright issues with To Your Eternity. It's just not worth it, man. I'm gonna sit here and be, you know, afraid all the time, right? That it's gonna get issues into it. So it's not my my health. Seriously, yeah, my mental health, right? Honestly. Oh shit. It's a rhino. Oh, it's not a rhino, it's like a bull. Or no, it's a wild boar. I guess we realized in China. Because it was called something like. When the sound is very. Boar. You can block that and you can have a combo during his stream, so blocking is actually good against this enemy, because if you block that stream ability, right, then you get a chance to... Oh, I beat it and I flew into it. Well, I mean, it's easy. That was very easy. That was very, very easy. I think some of these ones are incredibly hard, like a train one, but if you just like do a combo right, you know, I got 20 plus years of experience playing Devil May Cry and B1, 2 and, you know, similar games. Now, if it's just like do a combo, okay, I can do a goddamn combo. Then it's very easy. But the one that had used the trains yesterday was, oh, it was so hard. It took like an hour, half an hour at least. That one was genuinely hard and a boss so far. Like no boss so far has been as hard as doing the train 8 enemies. And the only thing I realized was that there's one flying enemy on the train thing, and if you hit the flying enemy first, it falls down. Then you do train on them when it flies down on the same time, right? So you have to time it while it's floating downwards. Like, oh, that was hell. Anyway, I wonder if I'm right and the next country is gonna be like Europe. My guess, right? Yeah, getting closer. After 2 Asian countries, I'm guessing Europe. It's like, have you ever seen Amazing Race? I love it. It's a TV show, right? I love the TV show. It's been airing for like 30 years. At least 30 seasons. But yeah, they always go, you know, few countries per continent, right? It's probably the same thing here. Yeah. There's a timer probably. Yep. One of these ones. This is gonna be hard probably, because Viola is a terrible character. No, but she is. I'm just like, no. I don't wanna do it. She can't fly like Bayonetta. You know? Oh. Okay, so I need to web swing. Spider-Man style here, definitely. Yeah. Okay, start out right. Oh shit. Maybe something I'm missing, but I think she only has the swing right. She got the swing. You can double jump. Yeah, and she can do like the... She can do the flip in the air, I guess, for a little extra control. But yeah, okay, let's do it again. Like I generally I've done everyone so far, but I feel this one is gonna be one of the harder because she lacks so much mobility, right? Bayonetta got so much more moves, but you need to swing to the second one probably immediately. The fourth one was really hard. The fifth one's easy. It's on the ground, yeah, but the fourth one up on the cliffs is really hard. Okay, so go here. Now swing right. Yeah, there we go. No, I couldn't swing. What? I must have jumped too early. Ah. Damn it. I must have reused my second jump. Whatever. Ah. I guess you can swing if you do. I'm gonna die from freaking platforming. This is harder than the boss in the game. Goddamn platforms. But I feel this is true for almost every video game. Every video game where you have platform elements, right? But it's not a platform game. Yeah. Then I usually feel it's harder than the actual combat, right? The same like Elden Ring. Oh my god, Elden Ring, you have to go down that tower, that like the fire tower, whatever it's called. You have to jump on all those platforms. That was harder than the last boss. That was so hard. Here we go. Get up here, and now... Yes! No! Oh god! Oh, that's so mean. I thought it was safe. I mean, I landed on it, but... Okay, so where is... Okay, that was mean. I thought that was safe, right? And I could land on it, but no, it's you have to like fly into it. But yeah, remember, if it's Elden Ring, this is one of Tower Elden Ring, right? And you have to jump downwards. So you have to first climb a tower, they have to jump into the tower, right? And it's like this weird thing you have to land all everywhere, right? That is, I would say that is genuinely harder than the last boss in the game. You have to like land on this goddamn platform for like 30 minutes. It's such a long place too. And you get some of those. You get the white. You get the white armor, right? The white cloth armor. Oh! There we go. There we go. Yeah, you have to also land it. Yeah. Oh my god, that place in Elden Ring. I get PTSD, man. Like you have to come down it, right? You have to. Yeah, how do I explain it? First, you have to climb a tower in a really weird pattern, right? And then you're inside the tower. You have to climb down inside of it. And of course, Elden Ring, the character is very, very, doesn't really have any options to jump or whatever, right? He's a slow-ass moving guy, right? You have to like jump on all these tiny platforms for 1,000 minutes. Number, where's my key then? So we've been there, been here. This is where we swing from. Maybe the key was here. Maybe I missed the key. Potentially. Or you can just go around it. Huh. This is the first time I've seen that a door you can avoid the door. Huh. That's true. Whatever. I guess you're supposed to not take the door, right? And just go around it. Yeah, here we go. So I'm guessing Europe to see if I'm right, to see if I'm on the correct. But I'm thinking like a productional standpoint, right? Kind of like I mentioned Amazing Race, that if they first fly to, we're in Asia now for 3 weeks, right? Then it goes another week. So if you ever see the Amazing Race, it's like they start always in America, right? And then they go either east or west. If they go west, they go to Japan, right? Or like, Hong Kong or whatever. And then they have to go to, another continent as a while, right? So it's like that. So these things spawns enemies. Yeah, these like trees. The trees are narrow or whatever. It looks like the sets of trees, yeah. What are they? The white trees. Yeah. Seriously. Oh. I have 1 life point though, since I... Yeah. but yeah, like an amazing race. So if you go west, you go to like, Korea, Japan, China, right? Something like that. And then they usually go around maybe India, countries close to that, right? But as they've done that for like 2-3 episodes, they didn't need to always go to like Europe basically. Every time, right? Or it's the opposite. And I think it's probably the same. But we're gonna have, 2-3 countries per continent max, right? You can't say only one. It'd be weird. her is terrible. I don't see any secrets. I always feel like I missed something, right? In this game. I almost like, did I miss something there? There's nothing here at all. No secrets, no items. Okay, let's see if I'm right then. A European country. Or Africa. So it's probably Sahara Desert then. It's probably the two different options. Yeah, so it's gonna be Sahara then. My second guess was Africa, right? So I think we are in the Sahara Desert then. Yeah, so that's what I said earlier, right? Egypt. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I was like, if you don't go to Europe, you're gonna go to Africa. So now it's like probably Tunisia or Egypt, Morocco perhaps. Very likely it's a Sahara Desert, right? But that covers like a lot of countries. But yeah, the Sahara covers a lot of countries. But I would imagine that a Japanese game probably is gonna go to like Egypt, right, for the pyramids. The Sphinx could be a boss something. Yeah, the Sphinx is probably a boss, right? Oh yeah, because then Bayonetta can be like some kind of you know, Egyptian-based waifu, right? That's true. Her clothing is gonna be like old school Egyptian probably. Oh, her katana is lost. Viola is like a slapstick comedy character. Yeah, she's like, oh no, my katana. She started burning. Yesterday she got her butt on fire. She had to run around in. But yeah, it's Cairo, so that's northern Egypt. Yeah, man, Cairo is like how say it? It's next to the ocean, though. Cairo is Cairo next to the water, though. I'm thinking about it. Cairo in Egypt. Can I see the map if I remember correctly? I think so. Isn't Cairo like? Well, it's not the center of. I mean, it's not. We should be a river there. Yeah, it should be Cairo is the capital. Should be yeah. I would say that Cairo probably wouldn't be a desert. Maybe it's a turn to the universe, but otherwise, Cairo is the freaking, you know, central place, man. It's the capital, yeah. And it's also a river in Cairo. So I mean, it's not the ocean, but I mean it's a huge river there. You know, a pretty famous river. Yeah, it's like a little weird. This probably wouldn't be. But sure, it's alternative Earth, I guess. Where do we go then? This gives me PTSD now from Nier Automata, another game from PlatinumGames. Oh yeah, the second part of Nier, man. Running around in the desert. And of course, if you played Nier Replicant, the desert is also there, right? It's much smaller in Replicant, but yeah, you have the same desert. And that's like, in Nier Replicant, it's of course before. Have it somewhere here, right? On the table. See, there it is. So in the Replicant game, right, which takes place before Automata, given it's actual the first Nier, right? The desert is much smaller, but you can kind of see how that is created, right? They have this the people there and questions and what. But yeah. Okay. I'm hoping I'm right. There's gonna be a Sphinx boss. Not now, but eventually. This is like the sand dune. Hopefully a Sphinx will be a boss later. I want to be right on that. Come on. Oh. Yeah, she lost her katana, so you can't do the only punches. Jag måste inte gå där. Men jag vill se katana. Scorpion. This seems kinda aimless. I'm just running in one direction. Yeah, I guess I'm running in the wrong direction, right? This seems like okay. Or what's happening? What? I guess we just like they get the Western music. I guess he's just like tired. I guess so. I guess it's just like, yeah, you've been running now for hours and you're dying or something. Dying of like starvation and thirst or so on. Yeah. Oh, that's this is all you seeing stuff. Yeah, it's going crazy. It's hallucinating. You know, it's a mirage. It actually is explained by science to why you see mirages in desert. Yeah, I think it's interesting because the effect of heat hazing, that's why you see mirages right in the desert. Not all because you're crazy and you're dying, but the thing is that you can see the same thing in a city, right? Like in asphalt, when it's really hot. What happens is that it basically creates like like a haze of the heat, right? That reflects the sky or whatever light. So you can see it in the city, and it's a lot of traffic or whatever, like a hot city day. Asphalt has like a reflective property, right? Because the mist over it reflects the light as well. So what happens is that if you're in desert, it has those like, you know, mirages, right? You know, you get the mirage haze, right? So it's a heat haze effect that creates this like a, you can see the game here, yeah, it creates like a mirroring effect, right? That's why you think you see an ocean, right? Because people then think they're seeing water. It's actually the sky being reflected on the ground, right? So you get like a blue mirage, right? So that whole thing is definitely scientifically proven. But it's what I mean. Freaking Viola, she's the Viola-chan. She's the goddamn slapstick cat in this game. She was into scorpions. Her panties are burning. She got like a hot patsu and she poor character, man. She's there to be abused all the time. What's that? Is it the Sphinx? You hear the Egyptian soundtrack background. You understand him? Tuba. I don't know what guy that's called Tuba. It's not his name, but it's his nickname. My whole time, yeah. Tuba. And then in Stockholm, the subway is called Tuben. So, yeah. Tube means a type of shoes, item. There we go, Makatana. There's a game with so many cool scenes, man. Yeah, ah, there we go. You pull it out again. We're back, baby. I'll do that with music though, yeah, to get the soundtrack again. Oh, it's not there. Oh yeah, there we go. Cheshire grabbed it. Friendship grab. Oh! Motoboy! That means come back and have this. Basically a Pokemon training, right? After she's resummons her cat, she's like, come back to me! It's like a Pokemon thing. Oh. There we go. But they won't fall on this end, just when you go to cat back. I think Cat is the most cutest demon, definitely. He's adorable demon. Yeah, he's like the cutest demon. Damn, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm bad at this thing because I'm always sitting enjoying the cutscenes, so I don't really care so much about pressing the button. It doesn't matter though, because it doesn't matter if you should do it. It doesn't matter if you do it. Yeah. Still tired, I guess. You should sit out of it. know what his plan is really. Maybe you can like get some... Oh, you're gonna play the cat, of course you are. You're gonna play as the cat. This is why I love this game, because yeah, this is so weird how you suddenly play other characters. Now you're gonna play as the goddamn cat, man, I love it. The music sounds like a western though. We are in Egypt, but it sounds like we're from the Wild West now. Playing the cat here in the Wild West. Can you roll? I kind of want to roll with him. I want to, you know, we couldn't have ball me. You can dash, I can run. No, but, come on, this is why the game is so adorable. We're not gonna play as her fat cat, her Cheshire, my best friend. The music is fitting for our desert, I guess, but not fitting for Egypt, I would say. We're gonna place the cat here. I like the Western music, right? I have a video prepared about Wild Arms coming in the future. Yeah, this sounds like I'm playing Wild Arms now. I'm waiting for that Wild Arms video coming out. Where should I go though? Does it kill the enemies? This verse 5, but... Can't jump here? You can jump over here, you can stay in it. But yes, I love Wild Arms, right? One of the greatest musical games ever, so to speak. It's a JRPG, it has the best music ever. But honestly, Wild Arms is really iconic for many reasons, but one thing it did was that it actually outsold the musical soundtrack. Actually sold more copies in the game, actually. Yeah, the first version of it. They have an incredible iconic opening, so I'm making a video about. Started doing it on Friday, but I don't think yet. Basically, it's the most anime opening ever with a video game. I won't spoil too much here, then videos coming up. Not today then, but next week. Today I'm coming up with another Arc Knight video after this thing. I made a video earlier today and I was editing it. That's where I came from. I'm a little bit like, yeah, where are you supposed to go then? Still there, yes. Yeah, next video after this is going to be an Arc Knight waifu video, which I worked on this morning after I was done them, and I think it would be pretty fun to watch if you're an Arc Knight fan. It would be fun the discussion we had last week, this week, last 5 minutes. Sorry, I think it's Monday today. For some reason, it's like it's 4 times today. I for some reason believe it's Monday. I haven't worked today or anything, so I don't know why I think it's Monday because it's almost not a work day. So I don't know why I think. But honestly, I'm just lost here. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. You definitely can get up there. Would like to destroy the remote maybe? Yeah, can I like destroy those things to get water? It makes sense. It's like a pillar. This can't be the right way, no. It feels like I'm missing a thumb somewhere. That's where you came from. Can't screen here, I'm gonna die now. His tail is shaking when you're here. It's like kind of water thing. And you like find water with the tail. Now here we go. He summoned a shovel and everything. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, you have to find the water by dig it up, of course. Gotta find another place for the tail checks then. Here we go. Oh, go button, I think. How did they get? It's the left, right? It's the left ticket. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Did I do it now then? I guess I did it. It's even a rainbow. It's a lot of water in that place. Even I got a rainbow, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Created an oasis. Yeah. Best friend life, man. My cat, bro. Yeah, but that's true. So after this, I am gonna publish the Arkna video. Yes. I think it's gonna be great. Also, I think the Arkna video looks really good. Actually, I edited it for a while this morning. It wasn't easy to do. A lot of editing. There's a lot of editing in that video. I'm just gonna. It is actually it's finished more or less now. I'm just gonna press the buttons here. See, it's called processing. You know, the actual like video, something like that. Yeah. Oh, what was that? It's what I felt. So I read. And processing is like a red text here. I'm like, something broke while I was doing it. God damn it, man. Sorry, give me a second. What was the red there for? I had time to read it. It popped up a red thing, and before I had time to, you know, basically change it, it was like, oh, that's red. That's just so classic, you know. You have like, oh, before I had time to, yeah, actually had time to read it, right? It was like, okay, sorry about that. I don't know why. Whatever. I think that's fine. But yeah, classic. Should I go back then? Wasn't there we came from? It's kind of like no. Right. But I guess you can use items. I guess I think yeah, because Viola can't buy outfits. Maybe can she? I'm just thinking, why do you even shop with her? I never use healing items. That's for noobs, man. I hate healing items. So this is definitely the Mecha Bayonetta, right? Yeah, Umbran Enka. Umbra means black, and I was like that. I guess she can buy that one, Wind Hourglass, but everything else is kind of... Well, yeah, she can buy this ones, right? That's true. She can buy like a new... that's true. Viola can have different shirts, I think. That's her thing. I want a red shirt, baby. Yeah, she can buy something. Right. There we go, that one, whatever. And yeah, she uses this thing. Let's buy that one then. She had one item to buy. Yeah, she got that. One item to buy. Okay. Can't change that, but she can change accessories. So what to do though here. It's a reg one. Can't I change her outfit, right? I mean, but she... Well, maybe we gotta get more life too. I don't think about that. Does it come for as well? This is Bayonetta, right? But no, she got her own one. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Upgrade her one. But yeah, let's upgrade her skills. So we have more skills. Upstroke. Like holding down left. Okay. Skills here. It's not cool, man. Hold down R, okay. Okay, you can charge the bullets. Why not? This one we have, circle one. That's good for AoE. Upside down Cheshire, okay. What do I have full circle, okay. Yeah, I knew the trains one. But I just want to change your outfit too. Here we go. Now I can put the red one, yes. Probably I lost a better red. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is annoying. Nice, it worked. There we go, Spider-Man. Oh, it's a bird? No, it's a cat. Oh, it's a cat! Oh, Jesus, the cat is. Okay, so the cats are kind of annoying, they jump around and so on, right? So either you have to go really fast, it's hard for Viola, or you have to kind of figure out this path. I just want to get up in there first. Oh. Not, how do I... So you smash everything? Yeah, you just press A button. I want to... Where is it? What is it? Oh, I see, I see. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is annoying. Need to get here, right? Basically. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, got time it now. Yes. Probably a life point, but yeah. That was annoying. Okay, the cat. Is it over there? Is the cat right there? Now we're gonna go for the kitten. So it's gonna have like a pattern, right? The cat's gonna have a pattern, and you need to figure out the the path the cat takes, right? And that's kind of like how you right? That's gonna give you that good old Y, right? Okay, so I think the cat's over there now. So down from the middle or there. So let's see. Okay, I had to this one. So now where it goes now then? To the middle, okay. This will go a circle, right? Mm. So if I go from this direction, put it jump back. Yeah. I see. So if you come over here. Almost. And now it jumps to the middle, right? Maybe. It has some angles. Oof! God damn it. Yeah, they were locked there. Nice. Yeah, but then it got locked because it... Yeah, scared from the middle there. There is something over here. Got this. Oh, come on. Oh, the camera angle went crazy there. Weird. I think the game is telling me to go up there. How do I? The game is like telling me, yeah, the camera angle can aim up it by itself. So I was like, okay, interesting. Here we go. What's here then? Nothing? No, we have something here. And we had those. What? I'm disappointed nothing up here. Why was those things on the wall then? And the camera kind of went up by itself at that when I entered. What? Mecha disappointing. There it is. Yeah, more mess now. Boom. There's something up there as well. Can you come from that direction though, Cloud? Yeah. Where's the right hat? Exactly, that's over there. Could be something up here. No, suspicious. Okay, let's go back. There's something up here, right? Like death, probably. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I've been here before in the game. Oh, come on. That thing is like in the way now. Oh, annoying. No, I am. Come on. I better switch controller. Okay. Not always the best time to get up there. So, here we go. Swing wood in. Yes. Yeah, maybe something behind that sand fall for that matter, but... there's something here definitely. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yep, one up here, of course. There it is. That wasn't that hard. It looked harder than it was, I thought. Yeah. How was that head playing Viola? I think she has a really annoying jump ability sometimes. It's very, very linear. You can't really. I guess it's like an enemy's gonna fly around something. There's like a time battle, so they're probably gonna fly around on this path. So, see. Wait, another one. Oh, it's an archer, I think. What is it? No, it's one of those fighters. Cool caps on it for so long time. Are you kidding me, that thing? Okay. And the poor cat, he falls off the platform all the time. It's like 3 flying guys. Oh shit, that's what I think. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes. Quickly. That's one. Ah, come on, someone over here. Someone where I am. Damn it, come on, dodge! So terrible fucking dodging, oh my god! What the shit? Did he like fall off? Oh my god. Oh, he died? Okay, good. I was walking. She got a terrible dodge. Seriously. Jesus Christ. Pretty terrible. First, up here, right? One left, or is it? It's under me, I see. Oh, god damn it! Ah! kind of work though. Funny enough, it's actually pretty good actually. Yeah, I wanted my life form, but it actually kind of worked though. I was like, okay, that is pretty good aiming down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. This though. Oh. There. Will he die now? Yeah, push him off the game. He smacked him out. Nice. Smacked him. That works. Whoop. Oh man, I missed 2 rushes. Well, this is the special one in the sand. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I missed 2 rushes. Just forward to the back. My combo going. Yeah, this is probably a portal, or I mean a portal, I mean a platform. Go back down. Oh, yeah, damn it. I press everything. Good. Yeah, let's find the war. I'm also being Bayonetta here, right? It's gonna be, you know, Bayonetta's a kind of weird. It's gonna be. I mean, the last one was like Dragon Steampunk Bayonetta thing, right? Mechanical Bayonetta. This one's gonna be totally like an Egyptian style, you know, hieroglyphic, like Cleopatra Bayonetta. But it's gonna be some weird flair to it, right? It's gonna be something extra on top of it. It can't just be like a Cleopatra Bayonetta. It's gonna be something extra special. And she will die. They all die. Yeah, they all have horrible. Survival chance. It's like 0. Oh, is this like, nah, not the other things. Oh yeah, but Cleopatra Bayonetta, that's on this thing. Yeah, so now it looks like the what's it called? It looks like the oh my god, what's it called? The Forbidden Valley or whatever it's called. Something like that. Oh, it's a new enemy? I haven't seen the slide before. So you can have a slide towards me. Okay. Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna beat it with it. That was easy. Yeah, that was really easy. I just owned them. Just freaking dominated them. Yeah, look at Luca. Luca-kun. But he might be the boss though. They have seen it. I mean, there's definitely that person that is this like wolf boss. It's either him or it's Jane. I mean, one of them is gonna be this the Strider, that it's called, the wolf like boss. So it's probably him then, given how he's acting now. Yeah, because she followed him into the door. So I said that the last boss fight with the Strider, right, with the boar. She followed him into the house, and then of course the Strider appeared. So Luca is very likely gonna be this werewolf boss, right? That's probably what we see now. And here we go. Of course. Only one truth. Oof. Man, you smacked her. Give me a werewolf face now. After all, he looks kind of like Van Helsing, right, Luca? So he's a werewolf guy. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I said it yesterday, right, that he was likely the werewolf. It just made sense. It just made sense that he was the werewolf. Because you opened the door and then he was, you know, the werewolf. Sonna backarna! No, it makes perfect sense, seriously. Him or Yin, I mean, it was kind of like a given. I said it the first one. There we go. But it's Halloween now, what are you talking about? Yeah, isn't this weekend Halloween? Like yesterday? Did you guys give kids candy? Did you guys give candy to kids or you went for candy? I actually had candy at home a little bit, but there was no kids that arrived, so hopefully I scared away the kids in previous years. I don't know, yeah, there was no kids coming actually asking candy. Let's leave it that. Oh. Block, I guess? Yeah, it was not. So you can kind of combo attack with Bayonetta. So I think you probably have to block him like 3 times, and then you can probably do the to block again, right? No? There we go. Yeah, then you get the witch time. That's probably how you do this with her. Yeah, with that one. But it's a little more trickier than I feel. I keep saying it, but I feel it's harder playing her than Bayonetta because she's more like a blocker character. You have to learn to block, right? So this is more like a puzzle game. I think you have to learn when to block this guy, right? And how long you have to block, and then you can punish him after you block. When I play Bayonetta, I can just do a reflex, right? Yeah, when I play Bio, I can just, you know, like instinctively use avoid attacks, and then, you know. Here you have to learn when to block and how long to block for. Block that. Oh shit. One swipe. Another one. There we go. 13. Ooh. Whoa, she dies? I mean, she can actually die. If she dies, but I mean, we have seen the Bayonetta character dies twice already, so yeah, this kind of weird time loop shenanigans. I feel that anyone can die, right? Seriously, she might die here. This actually is a game where, yeah, the characters might actually get killed, even though, you know, I kinda doubt it, because she's a playable character, but yeah, like, we have already seen the other character get perished. We've seen like 3 Bayonetta gets killed so far. She looks very dead right now, but it's kind of weird though, in purple. Huh. What's happening? Or maybe it unlocks her true potential. This is a we're Bleach now, man! Bleach is coming tomorrow, it's too early for Bleach here. She's turning into a holo form. It's like, you gave me a heart, man, I'm gonna get my holo form now. Instead of dying, she this game is so anime. Instead of dying, she gets that power up. She's like, yes, I unlocked my true potential! Bankai! Yeah, she gets her true potential instead. Exactly, instead of dying, she gets a Bankai. Yeah. QB Unleash. Like, seriously, this game is so anime. It is so anime. It is incredibly anime, yeah. She's just like, ha, I didn't die. Instead I turned into Bayonetta butterfly mode or something. What? Yeah, she turned into some kind of weird demon form. Like, I guess she's the key maybe to beating the game now, right? This form, this is Super Saiyan Bayonetta, is probably important for beating the last boss in the game, right? Probably. It's incredibly fast. Yeah. No, I love it, yeah. Instead of dying, she literally goes like Super Saiyan QB form. The sun is going down now, so... This is dark again. Yeah. Nice ass. No, this is, I keep saying this game is so anime. It's so incredibly anime. This is like a Bleach scene now, where she literally got like Bankai because she got, yeah, she literally unlocked her like Super Saiyan Bankai form. Oh, I can't die yet. I got my inner QB defending me. Yeah, I can't wait for Bleach tomorrow, guys. You know how much I love Bleach, right? But this game is very Bleach. Yeah, she's like, haha! I got my inner holo form coming out instead. That form is probably gonna be used again at the last boss fight. Her holo Bayonetta form there. Absolutely. But yeah, we got Bleach in about 24 hours, right? Yeah, roughly speaking. Yeah, we got Bleach in 26 hours. Something like that. Yeah, almost exactly a day from now. Oh, is Bio coming? Probably, with the guns. Because we all have some guns, right? Ah, there we go, it's GYARU BAYONETTA, here we go. Nah, look at her. GAL BAYONETTA. No, it's Luca! It's Luca-kun. Maybe she doesn't know who she is, I don't know. Bio is kinda like, I don't care. Maybe she figured out that you didn't care, honestly, I could see it coming. See? She's gonna immediately know it's him, right? She's like, huh? Luca? She immediately knows he's... Yeah, she's gonna run up away. Oh. Little bad aliasing there on Bayonetta's stomach. Yeah, there's some graphical issue. Yeah, I need 2 more. Man, I love this GYARU Bayonetta, yeah. Blonde Bayonetta with shades. Come on, the shades looks better than glasses, huh? Some people probably like with shades or with normal glasses. No. This is, you know, Bayonetta with like sunglasses is way cooler than Bayonetta with the normal Megane. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Megane warrior. Come at me, Megane fans. Shades are better. Shades are way better, man. Okay, that was cool. Kicks the katana into... Yeah, of course she does. It's with Bayonetta, man. She can do everything. She can do anything she wants, man. This woman can do anything. She's like, yeah. Pro plays Bayonetta now. Yeah, after playing a Viola stage, usually swap back, right? A gold Rodin. I missed 2 versions though, completely. Well, that's part of the Platinum if I did that. Because it was pretty good score on every fight there. GAL Bio. Yeah. Immediately I turn around, you know. I played too much video games. Immediately I'm just like, well, what if it's an item in another direction? If I played Mega Man X, you know, immediately it's like, I guess the healing, the tank, the more max health's gonna be behind you, right? You have to turn around and jump, you know, into the ceiling fan or whatever. First thing I do, right? Wait, let's change. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Freaking sassy Bayonetta. Yes, sassy gal. You know, buttons Bayonetta. I love this outfit. It's so awesome. This is the best Bayonetta's ever looked, man. By far, this look here. The skater Bayonetta, yeah, the fire wheel Bayonetta gyro outfit. Yeah, it's hot, a little hot. Anyway. Okay. A new enemy. Yeah, like a... I don't know. It's like a well. Okay. Like a tower now. Castle. I guess it's like a castle, yeah. Castellanas. Or it's a Spanish person from Castile. Or he's from Spain. Old Spain, yeah. Spain used to be called, you know, Castile. Or was Aragon in Castile, but yeah. Half of modern Spain was Castile in the past. And then it, you know, had this union, the Iberian Union, where, yeah, Iberian marriage with Aragon. And that is modern Spain. Okay, so you can't approach it. What do I do then? No, can't. Oh. Maybe I have some powers. Yeah, okay, that worked, but I couldn't take it. Reminds me of Mario now, you know, Mario 2, when you hit the thing and it kind of goes, yeah, they lose like a... Mega Bayonetta. This gives a lot of this like cardio fighting. Yeah, it's a lot of like summoning massive Bayonetta to fight. Damn. Pick up that sassy walk a bit. What's this? Memory, I guess? Well, I guess this is like another genre, right? And he has to be, of course, Bayonetta, right? Because Bayonetta is obviously going to be Cleopatra in this way, right? Cleopatra, of course, used to be a princess, right? Before she was queen as well. So certainly it is like Cleopatra Bayonetta. I'd be incredibly surprised, right? As I mentioned earlier, if you don't have, yeah, Cleopatra Bayonetta. Cleo Bio, nothing. Absolutely. There's no other way to go, right? It would be so weird if it isn't like Cleopatra Bayonetta. I'll be very, very surprised if it's that we're getting at all. Right? Very weird. Okay, which one is this then? Defeat all enemies. Tricky. Okay, it's gonna be one of this with the wind thing, probably. This is probably the one we have to move against the time, right? I got speed with the spider. This is what's fine. Maybe go around, maybe go into them. Oh yeah, but you need to have this. This is what I mean. These ones are hard, but if you have this thing to sample them, you have to unlock. You definitely have to unlock these ones. Either the butterfly teleport, I guess, or like this thing. Yeah, it's like basically hooking myself back, right? That's gonna be so hard because yeah, the things are pretty back. But I think kind of hard even with this thing. Yeah, that way. It gives me like enough space there. No, that's like a butterfly, but there it is. Okay. Oh, got it. Oh, it doesn't hit me near. I guess the plant is dangerous. Something. Yeah, but I mean, yesterday we did the first version of this thing, right? With the pull thing. You need to have one of these like teleport things. Either the hook with the spider, right? Or yeah, this one. You turn into like the dash attack with the butterfly. There's just no way you can do anything. I tried before unlocking it, right? It was like impossible. But yeah, that's also a time-based one. This one instead, I just have to kill them. So it's harder. Yeah, that's the purple gas in this one. Oh, damn it! Small guys. Yeah. Oh, this is much harder because you get in the way of your dash. Man, this one is probably, since the train one, probably the hardest one, because you have to, yeah, you have to like adjust to dashing and then get stopped by the enemies. That's a weird comment. Yeah, it's just thumbs up, man. Okay. Oh, weird. I couldn't see it. Whatever. I couldn't see your comment first. Just didn't show the emoji. I'm thinking here. Maybe the train is better. Okay. I'm gonna put the train here. Should be allowed to change here, right? So we got the train. Got the spider, of course. Well, I guess the spider can also pull them back. It's web. But I'm gonna go with the train actually. Yeah, because the train, I don't know how the game is gonna handle this thing, right? But when you have the train, you might be able to stand still, right? And then you can like summon the train, and then you can maybe kill some of them with all your mana. Let's try that. Just gonna change to the other weapon first. Maybe this works. I don't know if it's gonna pull you during the train travel. Maybe. fact that we'll take damage then. Honestly, this feels the best one. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best thing. You do the train right, and now I have to use avoid during the train travel. Huh? Talking about? Yeah, he's gonna not die, but the last thing there. But yeah, this feels the best one. This feels definitely the best one. You get the train going, right? And then you yeah, and then you control the train, hit them with the train, right, and you just go back again. This is probably the best value. Like carrying the train on with you. Train, baby, train. Train. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, there. Yeah, the game actually stops you summon a train, right? So this works definitely. Yeah. Freaking called it. Freaking train time. Train. Someone gets reference, please. Freaking one of the best anime ever. Savage Girl and Season, one of my favorite animes, yeah. I love that anime so much. She walks into him and he's doing the train thing, you know, and train. Blue Hearts is the bad, yeah. Also dan Linda som det är dan, which is they're an Osaka band, right? Yeah, Blue Hearts feels very to me like it feels very Western Japan to me. Pretty sure they're from Osaka. I'm gonna Google it, maybe Kyoto, but it's from like Osaka. Blue Hearts, Japanese punk rock band from. But they're from Tokyo? Damn it, man! I thought they were like they felt like Osaka band to me. Oh my god. Well, yeah, but they don't Linda and of course train, yeah. Train. Man, again, it's one of the greatest. If you ever seen the anime, Savage Girl in season, like O Maiden, Savage Girl in season, Aribatsu Yo Kimetsu, whatever, yeah, that is like one of the best animes I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely, yeah. O Maiden, if you go to Wikipedia, the train, it says that, yeah, it's insert song in episode 1. The full Japanese name is Arebaru Kisetsu no Otome Domoyo. Yeah, it is like the best anime ever. Seriously, it's my favorite anime that year. Also here in the chat. This anime is like 11 out of 10 anime. Like genuinely like one of the best anime I've ever seen in my life. And it has a lot of trains. It's a lot of train focus. Friendly train stuff. Oh my god, this is a good anime. I love it. Seriously, it is like it was my number one anime that year. I did a top 10 list right, and I think that's my number one. So the old, yeah, the first time we see it in this game, but it's like kind of the claw enemies. They're like stage 3 or 4 something in the first game. I recognize them. Porsche. Train. Ah, come on. The racing is way too good for this. Forget about it. Yeah, there we go. Yes. But yeah, Savage Girl season was easily my number one that year, and it's about like 5 girls trying to get laid, basically. Yeah, it's about like, you know, it's a very it irritates me so much too. I'm actually talking about anime in the air because it is an incredibly like progressive and amazing anime written by a female, right? About 5 female characters and so on. And I just remember how it irritated me because every time you mention that anime, like, oh, it's a good anime, you know, yada yada and so on, right? so many people are like, oh, it's just like PC, it's woke or whatever, because it sounds like a woke anime. It is woke in certain spots because it's about like a lesbian girl or yeah, but it's actually incredibly well written, right? But that's why I always keep saying that I don't like the whole Bayonetta is so anti-PC, yeah, so PC, right? Because what if someone actually makes a good anime? What if someone makes like a good anime about lesbian female character, right? You make a good anime about you know that stuff. Then you're like trying to, because I mean, yeah, I was trying to promote that basically, right, that year. Almost everyone was like, oh, it sounds like one of those, you know, SUV left-wing animes, whatever. Yeah, it bugged me, man. It really bugged me. People dismissing it is because it sounds like an anime that, you know, that kind of I would like, right? What is like the best anime that year, regardless of your political affiliation, right? For me, it's only about what is good, right? The game is good, this is good, yeah. I'm a merit-based person, right? It's all about what is good, right? I don't care who did it, I don't care. That's how I look at everything, right? You know what I mean? I don't care who made this game, right? I don't care if this game is made in Japan or in America, whatever, right? Or who made it, right? Doesn't matter to me. It would matter if the game is good or not, yeah. Only thing that should matter is what is the result, right? Scientific an argument, right? One thing I hate in life is if someone does a fallacy, right? There are a lot of fallacies, but a very common fallacy is call to authority, right? When someone is like, no, but I know this, like, why? Who cares? Like, the argument has to stand by its own merits, right? Saying that, oh, I'm right because I'm right, or because I'm me, or whatever, has no value, right? Has no value in reality. It would be like, but yeah, that anime, I think a lot of people dismiss it because you read the premise. It's like about 5 young, like 5 girls, you know, 18-year-old girls, something like that. That age group, they're a little different. Like one is younger, but they're around like 18, 19. You know, I think one of them is like going to college at the end of the anime. What do I do here? Okay, there we go. Oh, some statue. Does that matter? Whatever, let's try them. But yeah, I think people dismiss the amazing train anime because it sounds so silly. It's like 5 teenagers, something like that, 18-year-olds, trying to understand boys or whatever. Yeah, and one of them then is a lesbian, or 2 of them are lesbian actually in the end of it. But yeah, one of them realizing she's in love with her friend basically, so on, stuff like that, right? So it really does sound like an anime that people are like, oh, it can't be good, man, it sounds silly or whatever. But it's a masterpiece. I don't really know what to do here. Well, I guess it's better if the statue is not. Okay, it's gonna be really hard to get back there. I guess it's better if the statue isn't up, but the statue probably should be broken, right? So you got a platform instead. But I actually back some more here. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Good. Oh, there's another one. Maybe can I climb the spider here? It don't seem like it. Okay. Oh. If I can climb the wall. No. This is weird. Come on. No. No, let's press that. Save it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I missed it. Oh, I like to get up. Climb the goddamn wall, woman. Climb the wall. No, okay, don't climb the wall. I hate this sand shit. Here I can do it, right here, because I get stuck in the wall. There we go. Yes. Okay, good. Go back here. But yeah. See it, the train scene one of the best ends ever. When she spots the trains, man. But again, this is an anime. Every time I recommend Endeavor, everyone loves it. Seriously, I've never heard anyone say they don't love the anime. It's a 10 anime. Everyone who's ever seen it loves it. Everyone ever recommended it says it's the best anime they've seen. But it is like, yeah, you have to really push it for it, right? Because it's like, oh, it's about 5 teenagers, and then one of them is a lesbian, and you know, she wants to date her best friend, and then this woman is in love with her, I don't say neighbor guy, her neighbor guy. That's the train thing, the neighbor storyline and so on. The best storyline now is obviously the president and her boyfriend. Yeah, it was her 5-page letter, the 55-page letter of "I love you." That's the best. Oh my god, I love that so much. You can't really climb here. I tried it once more here, but it seems to be weird that the game kind of pushes you down. Yeah, you can't go on the pad. Yeah, the game is like forcing you down, so that can't get the item that way. It's a little on the way, I have to say. Same thing here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game has like an invincible wall, right, for climbing sometimes. It's not really clear if you can climb all the time, but usually you can't actually. Usually the game forces you down with a lane, but whatever. This could be a platform. Oh, yes, it's a summon. Yeah, it's a summon that one. And preferably it's just stay. Ah, come on. Here. Okay, that's it. I thought it was gonna be a platform. Oh, I mean, it's better actually. Yay. Another life. Oh. Almost made it. Almost made it. Oh, nice. Lucky. That was for luck. Yeah, that was just like... I mean... I didn't... Yeah. Oh. If I had missed, I wouldn't pour the it. Okay, let's try the purple tea. Oh, okay, it's not his storyline. Okay, I thought it was one of those portals that a fight, but no, it's a storyline. Okay, that's a storyline. Okay, I just want to try one thing up here, right? I want to go back again. Yeah, obviously I did miss that thing where you have to climb the wall or whatever, but I want to check out the time thing again. Maybe I got what I needed anyway, but it seems kind of weird, so let's see. Where was the entrance to the cave? We have that. Was it really up here? Right. Yeah, and I missed the thing over here too. Yeah, nice mana. Yeah, pearls are for mana and hearts of course are for life, like in every video game ever. I always wonder why so many games have the 3 thing though, or 4 I mean. You know, like, just like Zelda, right? Yeah, I wonder why. It's really because Zelda had the 4 heart thing, and every video game ever in history has a copy Zelda and have the 4 heart thing, but it really fits that. Interesting, what's that thing? Yeah, there's one I can do that. Start earlier. Okay, let me... Come on. Oh, it's a mana one? Yeah, this just gives you full mana. Oh, is that a bird over there? Yep, it's a bird. Oh, I see, it's gonna fly. Man, so much stuff in this place. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This bird is gonna be annoying. You can see it in front of me. Oh my god, this bird is... not gonna have a good time with this bird. Definitely not. Okay, the sand stage is probably the worst chase of horror in the game. Yeah, this is more annoying. I rather almost die. I almost rather lose life points and get teleported up again, because it's just kind of frustrating now. You get stuck in the sand and you, yeah, constantly you have like weirdly... The game isn't really handling it in a good way, right? Because you can't always jump up again, which is kind of weird. I would rather see us take damage. Oh, I shot there. Oh, I missed earlier. Whatever, doesn't really matter. This bird, man. Like a spider swing in that direction, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. Well, the best one is probably to actually go in here, right? And let's see. I haven't tested this one actually. No, oh, what was it? What did this one do? I haven't actually tested the new weapon yet. See what it does. Oh, man, that could be good. That was like too powerful. Yeah, I haven't tested that yet. Okay, that could work. That was like really good. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, so there's a tiny train with a tiny conductor. Oh, come on! How did that miss? That was lame. That looked perfect. Shit, man, good game. Yes, that was good. Okay, the train shit. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's really fast though. Hard to aim it with, for sure. Very hard to aim it, but yeah, okay. That was a good upgrade. Have I told you guys I don't like the sand? Oh no. Yeah, getting my Star Wars PTSD, man. My Anakin. Can you jump up here? No. Jesus Christ, they're stuck there now. How do I go back then? Like seriously, this is a death sentence to this. Oh, they actually died there. Huh. I honestly kind of prefer that because it was faster to die. I wish I would die more, probably, in this sand thing. Because yeah, that was like nice. I can finally get off the sand. That's why I test the cave once more. Up here. Then we go to the main story. So now. We enter here, up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, with the time thing. I think I got what I wanted anyway. So I don't. But sometimes there are two items with the time thing. So I wanna just. Okay, so yeah, the full statue seems pretty pointless. It's just like whatever, right? But what you probably want is. I guess what you want is this thing, right? Some kind of platforming. Something like that, probably. Or maybe with not angle, we can have better. No. You probably want this thing, right? But I don't see a point of it. Rather get the item over there. Which I already have, right? Just looking for some more item. What? I could go with it. My strategy was to fly with it down there. But anyway, let's go to the main story. So, let's get over here. There we go. Oh. I would say this is the worst stage of foreign game, definitely. I mean, yeah, the sand thing isn't that fun. You get stuck in the sand, right, and it's just like whatever. It's just... like, what is happening? What? I guess I was supposed to do that? Probably? I think I was supposed to. How did I die? No, I think I was supposed to fall down there, right? This is probably the main story. Yeah, Venom, so it's probably like a spider or something then, or a snake or whatever, but... I think, or maybe this is a secret path or something, or a secret boss. Nah, probably the main story. This is a memory, right? Of GYARU BAYONETTA. Was that like a frog demon or something? Jan is frog demon probably. Let's find the train weapon. Train. It's like a chainsaw for it. Yeah, it's like a tiny train that is using its weeds like chainsaw. I think it's an arm. Yes, and it shoots like. But it does a train sound, though. Yeah, it does the. You shoot with it. You can jump up top of it. Of course you can. You can get a little drive there. That is a Devil May Cry vibe though. You get the motor, the motorcycle right in the Devil May Cry, and you can. It's both like what is like what is it? Like an electric guitar and also a bike or something. And you can jump on top of it, yeah, and you can like drive around and so on. Something like that. Maybe I'm missing out 2 games now. No, that's probably Devil May Cry 3 and 5 games now. The guitar thing. But yeah, you can jump up on the train there. You get a little ride there. Oh, this one, it shoots like. Oh, come on, die now. What's supposed to do it? I'm testing a new weapon, right, so I can blame it for that. But yeah, that's just like Egyptian Yana. She got short hair and so on. But this is, yeah, it's her with like black short hair. Egyptian version of her. And so obviously Bayonetta is the princess referring to. Here we go. You might see the other bio then. Yes, exactly. Cleopatra Bayonetta. I expect, right? What a pantsuit scene, yeah. The girl is gonna be, she got some weird white pantsuit. Of course she does. So. She fight with like a soul, with like a fang or something. A sensu. Yeah, she's fighting with some kind of, you know, some kind of sun feather weapon, right? Maybe you can deflect bullets. Something. Yeah. She's obviously the princess. I mean, of course she is. Of course she is. She's the princess. I mean, obviously. Yes. Bayonetta the princess, of course. She is a frog. She can sing, what she can. Get Jutsu going. It was hurting then. She's a frog, she can sing stuff. Oh, she over. Oh, okay. You can't just. Yeah, you can't be on too long, of course. Then it explodes. Yeah. så bra eller? Definitely that fight room. Oh, this is like a train room, really. Well, I guess we use the frog then because we get the frog now, so it's like the frog has mobility we have to use, right? It's gonna be a mana circle. What to do then? How does it work? Oh, okay. So you just keep singing and then it stops raining. Okay. And that damaged them. So you keep spamming the sing button and eventually she... Well, that was much easier than a train then. The train one is so hard. But sure, I guess they're gonna be uses of like a lot of small enemies perhaps. Can be weak against the rain. That. Okay, so I guess I have to maybe use further tongue or something. Yeah. I need a light box, so I'm gonna pick that up. New enemy? Yeah, cat to me. I'll be off this. Oh! Can do with GYARU BAYONETTA. A lot of like close combat range guys that are apt to use laser at you. Yeah, it seems to be very aggressively. Yeah, you can jump down. Swing attack, maybe. So it's good to like kick down enemies on the walls or whatever. You can like lick them down. Magic circle, I'm guessing. Jump? This seems so weird, man. I can control the guy with frog here. Platformer with the frog, yeah, this seems just... Sure. And we come on, train waifu. Oh shit, is it time based? What? Yeah, I was like lucky, I was supposed to be here. According to Tactician. Definitely, I knew I was going here. Yeah, this was like not 10 hours long, baby. I knew it. As I predicted perfectly. Yeah, that was pure luck, man. You know, you need to have some luck in your skill cap, man. Yeah, Sallad's gone down now. It's not that early. Can I? Somewhat late, I guess. So it's a... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's a train. There's a tog. Definitely, I'm gonna tow it. It? No? It's forever, do you think? You have to just keep avoiding spamming the sing attack. So the poison rain is very powerful. It kills them both easily, right? But you have to, of course, survive or yeah. I wonder if it usually as a boss. Depending on the boss, I suppose, but it feels kind of not very easy to use against a boss. So, how do I leave? Yeah, how do I get out there? Yeah, I don't know really. Let's see. Let her redo the jump again? Yeah. Well, I want to try to go to the right side well then. Absolutely. Boring side, nothing here on this side. No, it's just like nothing here at all. So that was a lame side. It had nothing. That was the shitty side. Yeah, like disappointingly bad. Rather having not it's pretty close to that. Whatever. Oh, what? There we go. And then bam. Quickly go up. Oh, that's it. Whoa, little guy. Get it? Good. We have boss battle, right? It's coming out into the tunnel here. No? Probably a boss battle. It's like a big open area, right? Well, at least a fight it is. New enemy. Is finally my swings coming? Murus. Oh, like a mural. A living wall enemy. Cool. Gonna have this. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that man and butterfly, yeah, the edges in there, punches in. Whoa! So the frog is recommended to be used here, right? Why? Frog can do that. Can jump on it, perhaps. Go. I see, someone laughing. I get into a weird tongue battle there, okay. Bam. Can I swallow it? Yeah. He makes dying rate. I mean, the other Bayonetta has absurdly low survival rate. 0 so far, but I mean, it was silly how the mecha ones just died after having a badass fight. She dies, you know, by getting like grabbed by the fire demon after he's already been defeated, right? Like in a second. It's so silly. Like, how did she have that thing? Yeah, it was just absurd how she immediately died there. You're like, oh. The boss is very easy. Yeah, sometimes I mean the fights are right. I want to buy the like steampunk uniform. I do love this GAL one though. It's by far my favorite. But I still want to, you know, share a bit here and buy this one. And then we have different clothes for it. So what it's called? It's B2, Beta 2. Oh, Emerald Dragon Princess. That sounds good, man. That's what I want. Well, he might sell more health items, like a maximum. Yeah, here we go. Let's buy that one and this one. Good. I don't know, that sounds weird. Ooh, I see. So you can like, I see. Maybe it's better. So you have to like, you know, kind of parry instead, right? You avoid, but also press against them, like in Street Fighter. And then by doing that, you can do a better parry, right? So you get a better witch time. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's like the typical parry ability. Everyone, Pyramid Giza. Yeah, so Pyramid in Giza, right? It's one of the most classic places in the world, right? You go to Giza to see all the pyramids. That's where they are. Yeah, I've been in Egypt once. That was many years ago. I was a kid. Yeah. But I feel like, you know, like a typical, how say it? Typical, I guess, you're not European, but Swedish, I guess. It's very common to go to Egypt, right? For you know, vacation, like once in your family, right? It's super iconic. Yeah, I feel like most of my friends have been in Egypt when I grew up, right? I mean, my friends now, but then when I grew up, everyone's been kind of in Egypt that one time. It is. So, yeah. That is very classic. It's a typical, you know, cultural trip, right? It's not that far from Sweden either, right? It's not that far to go to like. Oh yeah, that's about it. It's not that far to go to like Egypt. Yeah, it's very close to Europe, so northeastern Africa. Where do we go again? Here it is. So now we got the Mecha. Yeah, the the Dragon Mecha Bayonetta outfit. But another color too. Yeah, emerald color. Very, you know, emerald. Oh, I say here. I don't know. The emerald red feels probably the best. I think. Yeah, the red hair, right? Emerald clothing. Yeah, that is the best. I would say so. Might as well learn a lot of last skills. That's it, Viola. I guess if you could learn to skill with the train weapon. That's a pretty cool weapon. Actually, think about it. This is a better train. No, the train is annoying to use. But yeah, the train, when you can use the train, is very powerful. Oh, I need to use the rate crystal. Okay, I have to play specifically with the thing. It looks hilarious doing a train loop. It looks hilarious mostly. Place a figure. Okay, and then it's like it travels back there. Like these things is probably really good to have, seriously. I mean, yes, the trains are annoying to use, right? But yeah, if you have all the train skills. Oh, look at this thing. The train gets like, it stops and it's like, it does some weird attack around it. That is more annoying though. What is it now? There's upside down. Assist signal. Okay, up, down, and it summons guys to fight with you. I see, I see. Nah, whatever. No, the other one seems really useful though. To get like the train. What's here though? That I want, like a short ability. Yeah, I want that. Oh, this one is good. Yeah, this one is good. A stronger chain shot. That is good. I was in the middle here. So you do a full circle. I kinda like unlocking the full circle moves though. Yeah, I think they're good to have, right? With more weapons. You get surrounded. Yeah, and do the full circle. So that, okay. But yeah, I think the outfits are really cool too. I mean, obviously the great outfits in the game. And I think the color I put is the right color, right? Kind of like the the Jade Empire, right? Kind of classic, you know, Chinese dragon, right? So the red hair. This feels like the right color scheme, definitely. Jade clothing and you know, stark red hair, right? Let's get the train up actually. Why don't I have the train as an option? Where is it? That's a terrible place for a trainer. What? Just face it. Ooh, boom. What? How's the loop? Was the blue like that? No? There's a loop, yeah, there you go. It stops. I stopped it too high, but yeah, there it stops and does that thing. Oh my god. If I got a stronger shot now, I can shot it longer. Exactly, we're getting a massive shot there. But yeah, we got the loop there, and then you got the loop, and you got the weaponry. Oh, yeah, loop was awesome. Loop train. Okay, there's a right path, yeah. Problem items over here. Yes. Heart? Oh, well, whatever. Just more math now. Oh, that's death, but maybe we can find something here. This seems suspiciously problem items somewhere. No? Disappointing. My life is really disappointing. Huh. Oh, there's no frog here? Near the frog. What? Oh, she's like I've already got the witch frog or whatever. Usually only have one witch frog, right? So I'm gonna assume it's the right frog. Let's see. The right path is there. I think the game has that ability, so you don't have to constantly, you know, have a thing. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I think some games are too hand-handling, right? So you constantly have like go here, go here. In this game, you can press a button to to see where to go, right? Because, which I think is good, because actually it's so much confusing some stages where you're supposed to go, right? But at the same time, I like it, you know, that I can do it sometimes, right? Yeah. Because I don't have to use it all the time, right? And I, of course, I go the other direction, right? I used it to find, you know, the wrong path. Okay, here's an item, you know. Yeah. Oh, this is the last boss was. Okay, this is where you entered. Okay, yeah. Of course. See it now, yeah. This is where you. To the left here then. Maybe something here. I'm thinking under this bridge, right? That feels like a typical high spot something. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Come on, that looked like under the bridge! This is not the first time in this game I jump down into death here, but that looks suspicious to me at least. I could be the only one that looks like a... Okay, let's go up on a pillar, okay. Up instead? No, that was the height of the game as well. Lame. Okay. Can I... Oh, nothing here. Oh, okay. The bridge should probably be destroyed or whatever. Huh. Yeah, we haven't seen the big boss yet in this world. I guess it's gonna be like a sand monster, given this thing. Could be some kind of... The outfit is great though. Yeah, I mean, the outfits are really good. The GAL one is probably my favorite, but this one looks great too. And again, I think I picked the right colors, right? Jade with red hair, yeah, this is the right color scheme. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. It felt so enticing, do it. There's a brush here. Oh, new enemies? What the freaking new enemies? What? Demons? Yeah. Remember all the enemies though. My bros. Because the game has so far only have aliens, right, to fight them, or it's water in this game. They haven't really seen... Yeah, we haven't seen too much of like the demonic side in this game so far. Of animals to fight on the other side. They're very rare of those. Oh, item actually? Classic, no, Umbra, no. Sapphire. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, nice, because I think it would be nice to fight something else and use the aliens. Yeah, finally the demons. Honestly, this has been... I would say the game has probably two man of the same enemies, I guess. You have the weird water enemies, this new enemies, right? The whatever you call them. The main enemies. Then you have the aliens, that you can repeat the old enemies from the first game, right? The alien ones. But yeah, I think it's good there, yeah. I think it's time to finally see some, you know, demons or whatever, yeah, hell spawns. So a little bit of like, how do you call it? Graphical difference. To see some dark enemies. No, but seriously, yeah, I think the game should probably have it earlier, honestly. Oh, well, Peter. Can't see anything. Oh, shit. So my combo, let's change. Yeah, but honestly, I think it's really nice. I think the game, like I said, I think we needed this earlier in the game. I think that it's been too much like, you know, these weird aquatic holy enemies, right? Whatever it's supposed to call it, but yeah, this like the main enemies, and then as I said, a few times you meet the angels, right? In the special version. So yeah, I think it's a good stage. You finally get some other variation of enemies, right? Definitely. Even if it's even the same fight, it's different. can't I enter it? Weird. There we go. That's what I'm watching. Yeah, that was really buggy. I couldn't enter it first. Kept pressing the buttons, nothing really happened. Before I forget. So I do one thing here, sorry, I forget this thing. Yeah, let's just press that button there. Like that. And then just move in here to this. Right one, right two. Do it like that, do it like that. There we go. Okay, så ser den. You har lava rain, limited time. Here's a combo one. Okay, but you have to do a good cool combo. In a time limit where it's raining lava. Oh, come on, I didn't know what it. What, really? That I would say wasn't really fair. Come on, I wasn't in the floor there. I was like next to it. I didn't touch it. Did not touch it. I lost my combo. Big bird. Where am I going then? Up here. There we go. Okay. Figure. Yeah. Well, big bird. Okay, another, I guess. He's gonna die by summoning zombies or something. super big bird summoning. Det bör på den posten alltså. I learned her dance moves from the flashback. Take on the board boss, yeah. Malfas. Okay, I just got a burn stuff. Can you go back? So now I have a bird part of it. It's like a role-playing game. I finally get the, you know, I can travel to the other planet now with my big bird. I like no life things. Oh shit. I could leave that life order. There we go. Oh, he grabs it. See? Grabs it. So can I fly on the bird now? I really wonder if I can go back to the first stage now with the bird. Yeah, just like yeah, go and have like a flying mount, you know? It's like in like in all the games, right? You can go back and like okay. It's probably this stage, right? Gonna have some bird mode here. Probably gonna be a smoop game now or something. Yeah, like in Neo or something. Suddenly it's like in one of the smoops suddenly, or flies with it. Am I the only one who's gonna be a smoop stage? I literally, I thought, yeah, there's gonna be a smoop stage. I was like, it's gonna be a smoop stage, right? But no. Okay. Whatever, then. Forgot what's happening. It's really salty as Bayonetta, so I feel that she did either herself, right, the big boss, or it's someone else, like Luke or something. Yeah, I mean, the last enemy, I guess it could be one of the angels, whatever, right, but yeah, the angel guy, whatever he is, really sounds like he knows her. He's like, oh, you're having a good time, I'm gonna crush you because I enjoy it. You know, yeah, he's like, oh, let's fight, I'm gonna have to fight you, but I wanna fight you. He sounds a lot like that, right? So he seems very petty, very much like, oh, this time I will get you, you know. It seems like he has some, yeah, some revenge. Is that a boar again? Yeah, it's a boar. Fire boar. Yeah, it's like Viola for us earlier. I've never fought with Bayonetta before. I don't think so, this. Oh. Grab my boar. I mean, my boar. The boar keeps hitting my boar. I can speak. I can speak. Down street. I died before I did. Boom. Okay, så spelar hakan så gör. No, it's not. Maybe it's a bird. Whatever, it's a rat thing there. There was a, oh, shit. Actually, can you jump down there? I mean, it's like, should I go down there? Am I supposed to go down to do that? Seems kind of empty. Probably a platform, right? So it up there. No? And how's the bird fly up? Is there a button to fly upwards? Okay, you just have to use spam the button. Okay, if you spam the button, you spam the X button and use jump. Okay, okay. What's that in? What's that in? Oh, I see, he did. I see. And that's that last one there. No. Ah! Name! Maybe we're supposed to get that? I don't know, I mean you're all man, did I do it? I'm not sure if I did what I need to do here. However, they're all shiny. This is as soon as it's yeah, I mean, they're all. Well, what do I have to do more then? Because I mean, I pressed the button. That's right. That one in the middle is shiny. That one, the left one there, the bottom is shiny. Yeah, so it's like over here. Yeah, it's like that one shiny. Yes. That one in the bottom isn't activated. Oh, I see funny things. Just slide down there. Oh, no. Maybe it's more coming. you have to probably avoid these things, right? Something. Or what? How do I put you down here? Oh, of course, summon the bird. So summon the bird. Fling into the bird, right? Okay, summon the bird and do something. Wait, can I destroy this thing? No? I was like, maybe it's a secret path behind it, but I didn't do shit. Okay, let's try again. There we go, you can destroy it. But okay, still not in there though. You can destroy it, but it was pointless. But oh, I got my life points, but whatever. Yeah, it wasn't like super useful to destroy it, but okay. Just wanted to know. I know where it came from. It's on a... I was thinking, what if the bird supposed to destroy something else? Right. If the bird is not this one. No, whatever. Get up there. No. A little weird. This look kind of buggy. I can't jump now? Yeah. So this actually seems pretty buggy. I can't jump up. There we go. Yeah, that was probably a bug. It was like a game ending bug, but it felt like I was stuck there for a bit. The song, power users. Wait, this is probably the right pattern, right? No? Okay, let's go there. Oh, it's a speed thing? Okay. Those two. Okay. Seems very simple. So the time frame is probably very short term, yeah. Oh, that was really close. But this was much. I mean, yeah, the time frame is very short, right? But from an actual simplicity, but it's very simple. Sometimes it's so complicated, right? You have to jump on the trees and swing, and this one is okay. You only have 10 seconds on it, but it's probably the easiest one so far, actually, from purely how straightforward it is, right? So, yeah, so the train like that, and then yeah, this was the easiest one in the whole game, I would say, by far the easiest one. I mean, yeah, as I said, that usually they are incredibly weird, right? And you have to like swing this thing, then that thing, hit that thing in the right, you know, angle, or actually miss and so on. Can I ignore them? Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Very rarely do they let you just avoid enemies. Maybe I should though. Now I want to kill them. Okay, they're really bad. Now I just realized that, yeah, it's very uncommon that the game lets you... Oh my god. This guy is the hardest enemy in the game, that's why. No, but honestly, right, it's very, very uncommon that the game lets you just ignore the enemies. That's extremely uncommon. He was much harder than this guy. Yeah, he was tanky. It's another frog one, I guess? No, it's a bird probably. Oh, she can grab the thing? You can grab these things? Yes. I mean, it's clearly a puzzle game. I'm just like, it's supposed to be all of them, or is it an equal? I just grab all of them. I just grab 4 of them. This is probably it, right? You just grab under that. Is that it? Thing is that it's clearly like, this thing is clearly heavier, right? Yeah. So there's something like, they're different, some of them are heavier. Couldn't really see the difference. Is that it? A different weight, right? Not the hardest puzzle game. No, it is like, okay, that one is a double snake. Oh yeah. I see it now. I couldn't even see it really. I felt very well from that angle of the game, but I just figured out what it wanted to do. Right? Yeah. So it has to be one double snake and one simple snake, right? So this thing is kind of weird. Happens again here. Here we go. This thing is bad. Get this one. Oh, that is pure luck though. Oh no, it's a flying one again? I just had the bird, I guess, for it. So it might be easy if the first bird one, but maybe. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, you probably want to just throw it out, right? What I'm thinking, you probably want to lift it out and then drop it somewhere else. Grab it. Yeah, but that's kind of what I figured. You kind of want to grab it and throw them out, right? That's gonna be to do it fast. Nice. Another heart. People are still fighting with Hellena Taylor. It's crazy. People are still defending her, you know. One lie I think people use a lot for her now on Twitter is that they are claiming that, you know, she had to wait. She was unsure over 11 months, right? If she was fired or not or whatever. That's obviously pretty crazy to talk about, because what happened was, of course, that PlatinumGames, right, they offered her money. You know, the Greeks offered more money. They said, so they said, okay, fine, here's more money, right? She said no, and that's it, right? You know, she obviously knew she wasn't gonna get the job, right? And then months later, they asked her, "Do you wanna come and play the cameo? You know, it's one of the Bayonettas, right?" And then one of her lies is to pretend that she was unsure. You know what I mean? One of the lies people defend her keeps going is the PlatinumGames basically didn't tell her that she was fired from Twitter, you know, basically. But that makes no sense, of course. Right? It's ridiculous, right? After she failed the occasion, she knew, of course, that they were going to hire someone else. She didn't know they were going to hire Jennifer Hale, right? But she didn't do they would hire someone else. Unless she's insane. I mean, honestly, she might just be so unhinged that she believes that they would never hire someone else because she seems to be so entitled. Perhaps she actually genuinely believed that they would never hire someone else because, yeah, she's so incredibly entitled. But if we ignore that and assume that, you know, a normal functional human, right? She of course knew that they wasn't gonna hire her, right? After the situation, yeah, they knew that. Okay, I'm not gonna get the job anymore, right? Months earlier, right? But yeah, so that's one lie I keep seeing on Twitter right now here. Answer someone for Twitter right now that they keep pretending that even if she lied and this and that's the one, part of the game was still mean, right? Because they didn't tell her the truth for 10 months or whatever. But that's just crazy talk. Of course, they told her that no, we're not gonna hire you for your $100,000, whatever, you know, 1 day work, $1 million kind of fee, right? You go ahead, yeah. There's a door, you know. Of course, they told her no, right? And at that moment, then, you know, she knew that she wasn't gonna get hired for that anymore, right? Unless if she's crazy. But yeah, it's one of those lies that people keep using right now. It's right, okay. So, but I think it's so funny though, in that sense of funny, maybe more sad funny, but it's a common human behavior, unfortunately, right? You see in, especially in the internet age. But I mean, yeah, speaking, that people always keeps. Oh, a platform there or something? Okay, interesting. Where did I go now then? I guess I have to just gamble it? No? What? That was strange. Where am I? So there's a... Here's it. Okay. So there you can jump on. Where did I go now then? This feels like one of those random things that you kind of guess with this. Right? Man, this just can't be a platform here for no reason. Doesn't make any sense. It's something I can... Bird? Everything's with the bird, man. Maybe the bird can like find me the platform or something? I don't know. Can the bird like land on the platform maybe? No? Oh, shit. But honestly, what do I do here? This platform here can't be for show, right? But I don't see where do I go now then? I don't see any item anyway, so it's a little bit like... Oh, the train thing. But anyway, I speak from a general standpoint, right? I think it's, even as it in a lot of other times too, that whole behavior people have, unfortunately, is that, well, you know, not only lying by omission, but being like diminishing the lie, underplaying the lie. Well, maybe they didn't tell her the truth for 11 months, so they're still bad people, you know. It's very, very common, unfortunately, that people keep trying to be like, you know, this in this case, but in any cases, right? That people keep trying to add on to stuff like, oh, well, what if they, you know, well, maybe she did lie, actually was paid 4 times more money, she claimed, but that money is still a low pay. It really is $1,000 per hour, amazingly paid, yeah, but like, no, that's only, you know, that's bad because she went to our accredited theater school 50 years ago that no one cares about really, but you know, like that's kind of how they keep going, right? But yeah, this lie keeps seeing going a lot now on this game, right? The PlatinumGames then you didn't tell her that she was fired. You know what I mean? But imagine that, right? If he assumes it's true, okay? Let's assume that they're telling the truth. Okay, this second sign up. Oh, I see. Like. Oh shit. Okay. Well, good dash to the button now. Left button. Good dash. Can you do the butter dash? They just die from that? What happened? Okay. Oh shit! I went the wrong direction. Damn it! But yeah, I think it's interesting to keep seeing people. But it's always like that. Not only this case, but this kind of stuff, right? But so that's one of the lies I keep seeing people using them, right? But anyway, what I was saying was that It was actually pretty hard with this one. Okay, let's change to the train. The train is probably better. You just go like train, conduction, and track route, right? Yeah. But anyway, my point is that if you assume that it's true, that Platinum didn't tell her she was fired, you know, say in the contest, right? Okay, they never told her that she was fired. Okay. Oh, I see. That's it. Is that it? Really? Yeah. But you know, but anyway, imagine that, right? Imagine that you go, according to Twitter, that you go for 11 months, right? Oh, you didn't think? Okay. Imagine it. Just think about it. You go for 11 months without knowing that you're fired. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. If you work at any game company, right, or any company in general, but any game company, and you don't hear anything. This is what people are saying, that PlatinumGames, you didn't tell her, right, she was fired as playing for 11 months after you have your last negotiation, right? Then you cray, right? I mean, then you have to blame your own incompetence, right? If I went to a game company and asked them to, I want to be the game designer, right? I don't know, World of Warcraft, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And then it's like, okay, we have a few meetings. They offer me the job, right? She got the job, right? Because she paid for it. She got the job. But I'm like, I want $1 million, and I want 3 million royalties, and I want, you know, perpetuity forever and per game, so even on the DLC, and blah blah blah. And they say like, oh, you're crazy. They're like, no, you're an idiot, right? So they turned me down. And then I say, okay, but what if I get only $500,000 in perpetuity per game sold, right? And we keep having, you know, some kind of negotiation, right? Yeah, we keep having some kind of deal, right? Back and forth. Okay, we need to decide that the Saturday, right? And then eventually they're like, no, you're crazy. We don't want to pay for that, right? Okay. I had only one life though, but yeah. So eventually, right? Then, so to speak, it breaks down, to speak, right? You know, I am like, I won't work for less than $100,000. And they're like, we can only give you 50, right? And then we can have a impasse, we have a stalemate, and you know, and they're like, we're gonna go with someone else. And I'm like, no, you won't, whatever, right? So imagine that's the case, right? That's kind of the case she claims, right? So in best case scenario for her, that is the case, right? They told her that, no, you made too much money, right? And then 11 months later, she's just like, I never knew that I was fired. You know what I mean? That's best case scenario for her, right? And obviously that sound makes no sense. Because you would imagine that anyone would realize that after a few days, mostly, right? At worst, a month or so, right? You would realize that no, they hired someone else because they haven't come back to me, right? You know, for the product. So yeah, at best case scenario, she's just absurdly incompetent, right? Because she was sitting for 11 months, believing that they were gonna come back to tell her, okay, you wanted 100K, we can give you 65 then. We said 50 last time, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's crazy talk. So yeah, I think it's funny people defending her by being like, well, no, Platinum lied. They didn't tell her the truth or something. They were not gonna hire her, yeah. But then she's just insanely competent then when it comes to business. You know, like, I think you're gonna wait 11 months and then tell her that 50K or what? Or that they would let her say, I want 100K, and they're like, no. And then 11 months later, she could come and say, okay, fine, 45K, and they would hire her. Is that the plan otherwise? That they think that she would have come back, right? But no, did. whatever. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Of course, it doesn't make any sense. But I think it's fun that when people are like presenting an argument, right? Even in best case scenario, you're still wrong, right? Even in best case scenario, you just okay. She wasn't lying. She's absurdly incompetent, right? At best case, yeah. At best case, she's just insanely bad at her job, right? You know what I mean? Or business in general. Okay, there we go. This seems too easy though, so it has to be something else, right? Can we just get it like this? No boss? We probably will unlock a boss. I wonder how far I'm in the game. Yeah, we got 4 out of 5. But I'm sure that when you get all 5 of them, it will definitely be more stages. Just getting these 5 things won't just beat the game, right? But kind of like Zelda, right? Oh, you get the 7 this thing, open the boss. Still gonna be at least 1 more dungeon after that, but... Oh, here we go. There's not a sand boss this time. What we saw earlier, it felt that this boss is based on living sand. Or maybe wind. But like a sandstorm. That's what I imagine, right? Got a lot of money, that's nice. Yeah, exactly, it was too easy, yeah. It was a god moment, it was too easy. Exactly, this is too easy. Damn. Oh, here we go. It's like a... Ah, this smoop stage! I was promised a smoop stage! But yeah, maybe more so, it's kind of smoopy, but yeah, more like the evading... I don't know what I'm thinking about. F-Zero. F-Zero GX, yeah. The special stage. Wait, how do I shoot stuff? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, that's probably to destroy this thing, right? Yeah, the Gale, that's one we want to destroy the red ones. Okay. But again, I mean, this is why I think the game is so good too, because yeah, you keep having different, you know, beast, animal stages, right? Okay, we had the skate stage, we had a Kadio stage, we had a bubble Kadio stage, and now we're having this like smoop stage thing, kind of similar to the Kadio battle, that one. Yeah, but it's a kind of rail shooter platformer, you know. You could see it in a PS Beta game. I won't say this is something new by after, I'm saying that it's different gameplay, right? Different gameplay, yeah. But this is good, with her back turned to them. Yeah, I like this one, yeah. She's just shooting behind herself. Like, whatever, I'm Bayonetta, man. One gun will never hit them. I know what I'm doing. A boss might still come though after you... Okay, so... Gale? Yes, here we go. This time I did avoid the red one. Okay, yeah. Boss perhaps? Here we go. I have to say it's hard to see. This is about Venom. Yeah. There's so much happening. If you go Wild Hamster, so that now then. Get some punches in. Oh, you're sliding. Ah, I see. Now so you can slide it. Yeah, now, what's this called? A rail. This is more like Endless Runner though, I guess. Up and down, the binary up and down, right? Like Subway Surfer or whatever. Yeah, I was on an interview with Subway Surfer, the company in Copenhagen. Copenhagen. That was like 10 years ago. Yeah, that was, I remember that. That was really weird. I almost got the job there as a lead game designer at Subway Surfer many years ago. And one of my good friends, he's a programmer, not on that game, but one of the main competitors. I won't say which game, but basically the main competitor. He's the lead, or used to be the lead programmer of one of the Endless Running games. Very successful Endless Running games. So I always wonder which one, but it's really one of those like $1 million games for mobile. But for example then, yeah, what if I went to, what do we call them again? The company is called Kamrat or something. Yeah, what's the company called now again? I don't know my name. I can't even remember what the company is called, seriously. I know they have two companies. One is called Kilo, I believe. Subway Surfer. Probably goes with my old See, Ingerill is the HR title. Yeah, Sybo Games. Yeah, I got one mail here. This is like almost 10 years ago now. 10 years ago, she was the HR at Sybo Games. Ingerill. I wonder if she works there. That's the first we talked to that company. Yeah, who knows? I go to LinkedIn. LinkedIn and person. So seem to still work there. If it's the same person, I guess. I Google. But for example, right? What if I went to that interview and so on? I had a work test and stuff like that, right? At Sybo Games. I honestly didn't remember the game company in Cobra, yeah. So I went to Sybo Games, right? And then if I, you know, would I just be like 11 months later? Oh, they didn't hire me. You know what I mean? They never told me. You know what I mean? No. No one believes in you, Hellena Taylor. It's crazy talk. No one believes that you didn't know that you were fired for 11 months. It's crazy. It's cray. It's a crazy statement. Oh, there she is. Is she mean? Is she evil? No, I don't know. Well, maybe now then. Oh, she's stuck in here. Janne! Come on, Janne! That was much better than Japanese. English text was crap, man. She was more like, you're a loner, you're got no friends, yeah. In Japanese it was more like, you know, Hitorabuchi, yeah, like, you're a loser with no friends, right? Hikamori kind of thing. But in English it was like, oh, you live solitary, yeah. In English it sounded way worse. But the Japanese wording was much better. That was more insulting, which said in Japanese. Definitely. Yeah, good train face. Yeah, baby. Get my train going. My train. Conductor attack. What first happened then? Yeah, imagine I went to Slavish Shows and imagine I met the game company. I got it for a few interviews. I had one interview there, and then I had a work test. Then I did the work test. I passed the work test, right? So I had an interview on Skype with the game director and some guy. And then after that, they flew me there. They flew me to Copenhagen for an interview at that place. Had another interview and so on, and unfortunately didn't get the job. But imagine if I sat there for 11 months later, like, I wonder if they're gonna hire me one day. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Even after 1 month, I probably would have assumed that they would hire me. Because honestly, I could see it like having an interview though, after a few work tests or so on, right? If you have like 4 or 5 interviews with a game company, it is fair to say that you probably don't expect to be hired or dismissed in 1 second, you know, in the first day. That is, you might wait for like a few days or maybe, like I said, a month at absolute most, right? But yeah, mostly you will assume that you get the job, right? That being said, though, if you work at some companies, even game companies, and it's a really high positioning, like game director, you know, lead design and so on, that can take months, right? When I got my first like lead game design positioning, that probably took like 3 months only, and I had to do something personal and so on to show my moves by first being a consult for a company for 2 months. So yeah, if you want to be like a big manager boss, okay, it might take a few months. But the thing is that for that is that of course during those months you have actively gonna have you know, talking to them. You might be like having more interviews, maybe you have to meet every founder, every investor, right? So if I got my first lead incident, I had to go and meet every founder, right? You know, I had an interview with 2-3 guys. I meet another founder, then a 4th founder. I mean, so yes, it took months to get the job, but I had to also, again, it was actively recruiting me. You know, I was just sitting there for like 4 months doing nothing, right? It's like at least once a month I had a new interview. So then I had to meet the lead programmer and so on and so forth. But obviously in Taylor's case, she was AFK'd for 11 months. So to think then that she was still believing that we're gonna hire her after not talking to her for 11 months, right? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it's absurd. So she's either lying, of course. That's what I mean, Android. Either she's lying, which is the more obvious thing. She's flying. She knew she was flying. She's flying, right? Or she's like really incompetent, believing that but they're probably still gonna hire me. Yeah, they haven't talked to me in 11 months, but you know, I think you have a pretty good chance of getting the job. Yeah, or you're just like, okay, you're living in your delusion now. You think that people can hire? No industry works like that. It's crazy. That being said, it happened to me maybe once, but there is one thing though that sure, you might have an interview with a company, right? You'll get the job, and then maybe next year or whatever, they might call you back in, right? Because they maybe need a similar, positioning, right? Or similar, like, well, we liked you. You were the second best candidate last year for a game designer. Now we have a new position for lead designer or whatever, or level designer. You want to do that, right? That's fair, right? Yeah. They might come back to you, right, with a similar position, or even the same job if that person they hired failed. Yeah, never happened to me, but I guess it happens probably. That they hire someone and that person is miserable and they fire them and get a new person. Happens, I guess, sometimes, but probably uncommon. But yeah, so the survival rate for every other person aside of the main our Bayonetta is like 0. Every other person gets killed in every cutscene, like seriously. Yeah, every time. Holy shit, man! Like the death effects are so massive. They're all like alternative universes. It doesn't matter. It's like if you ever read Exiles from Marvel, same thing in Exiles, right? Like all the characters in Exiles, I won't spoil it, but there are a lot of death scenes, okay? A lot of death scenes. Yeah, so many. Yeah, Exiles is basically X-Men in time, like dimensional time traveling and so on. And yeah, they all keep dying all the time. Oh, shit. She's gonna die. She will definitely die. There's no way this Bayonetta can survive. Oh, she called her Cereza, of course. Ooh. Princess Cereza, yeah. She's not called Bayonetta, of course. No, she should die, right? She will soon die. No, Jan dies, but come on. Is Cereza gonna survive? Princess Cereza? That seems unbelievably low chance of that in this game. See? It's gonna keep going, so Cereza dies too. She always dies. Every Bayonetta clone dies, right? They're always gonna die, yeah. It's not over yet. So now Cereza can also die. Someone needs to kill Cereza. That's what I'm saying, right? The likelihood of surviving is 0. Okay, because in the electric. I wonder who built this building. I mean, the little Chinese wall, the Chinese area, was, okay, like the Chinese, it's a wall, right? Yeah, it's fighting against the Mongolians. Okay, that makes sense. But this place, who built this gigantic pyramid hallways for this, like, I don't know, with this water in the middle? Yeah, who built this thing? What is its purpose? What is the I guess you can argue that the purpose is a burial, like the pyramids, that is used for the pharaoh, so the pharaoh has a big grave. Okay, fine, okay, maybe. Maybe you can argue this is a big grave, right? This is a big burial tomb. I guess. She's dead soon. She obviously will die soon. Unless she's evil. If she dies animal, because we can't kill her. Okay, so far she's lived the longest, I feel, of any other Bayonetta. But that means she's gonna die in the next scene, right? They have so... The survivability is 0, come on, they can't survive anything, that doesn't make any sense. No way, no way. No way. No way, man. No way you can survive this thing. Oh man, this thing is huge, okay. Kaiju battle. 3 snakeheads. Like Slovenia. Yeah. Strata kommer, like a cloud. Yeah, they have kind of cloud names. Yeah, they have like they tend to have cloud sounding names, definitely. It's time for a Kaiju battle. Definitely. It's time for another Kaiju battle. We gotta summon some gigantic monster. It feels very Power Rangers, I feel, in this game, because there's also a Kaiju coming after you beat the stage, right? You beat the boss, the boss summons something bigger, and then you get the goddamn I need my collectior, guys. Yeah, then it's like I need my even bigger monster. Just get your heart out, and then get turned into a gigantic collectior battle with two massive monsters fighting. Like this, I feel is like every boss battle. It's like Power Rangers. Yeah, like yeah, fuse up all my other stuff. Get a bigger monster, guys. Always gonna end every continent fight with, yeah, the Phantom Fire Spider Deluxe, man. Okay. This thing is not on life force. What a loser, man. Yeah, look at buff. With the solar beam. What's this man? Caloric orb. What? Alright. So you have to wait for the burden. Now of course it's burden, because now it's like covering his face there. What do I do with him now? Can't do shit either. There we go, finally got that ball man. Beam! Beamu! And not working. There's orb. Can I go up on it now? Okay, damn it. I need Emperor. Okay, damn it. That I need to do. Or punch it maybe. I need to enter it. Really good music. Well, this felt pretty bad. Yeah. No, this is kind of like a puzzle game. Right? You need to figure out the right input. You need to figure out, okay, so in this form I need to do this thing, in this form I need to do that thing. Right? You need to figure out, yeah, what is the order of events, right? So here's like the missile, and we got the Beamu attack, going right there. He'll be pretty good. Actually. Then don't I use the bird to early of course. I tested how to work, but no, the bird has to wait for it. Yeah. Exactly, now it's bird. You need to obviously time when the bird's on about. Last half when I was so early with the bird. I'll do this. This is more to climb on it? I guess so, yes. The avoid isn't matter much, right? It's much more like it's a time battle, more so than like a damage. Oh shit. He will explode. He has an explosive ability. He will explode, right? So he's gonna explode, right? Yes. Max bonus. Gigaton. It's like a nuke. Okay. Half the planet exploded. Okay, yeah. It turned into a nuke. Okay, yeah. That probably killed it. Okay. Now, will she survive this question, right? Because they never survived the other Bayonettas. She's dying from the... Look at this, she's gonna die from the explosion now. Like, every time, they have 0 chance of surviving. Oh my god. And she dies by like the nuke or something. They always die. No matter what you do. The other ladies, they always die. Every time. Oh no, hit by the nuke explosion. You're like, of course you do. Of course you do. Every time. Every time. But okay, she's gonna die and save me anyway. She hasn't died yet, but soon she dies. Hit by a rock or something. Debris, yeah, okay, she probably died from hit by a cement or something. Like the lame is that. Now the hero. Now she can die here. Yeah, you can use a weapon and fan, like at the fan, right? Yeah, you gotta save into her weapon. Exactly, you need to get her fan somehow. And Sensu. Yeah, no burn, she dies. It's like, I'm just laughing at it because this is getting silly now. This is getting silly. I understand that they need to give the main Bayonetta the weapon, so we have all the weapons, right? But it's getting silly now. Everyone dies saving her. Every universe we go to, the other woman dies. It's getting kind of ridiculous now. She immediately dies. She saves me, she dies. Yeah, it's like, okay, thank you. And she throws me a weapon, right? Like every time you go to a new Bayonetta, they will immediately die and giving you the weapon. You get your animal, your Pokemon, and you get their weapon, and she dies. Like every time. It's very, very like it's quite repetitive. So, next Bayonetta we'll meet will also die, right? They have 0 chance of surviving. 0. Big 0. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the 4th one. 4 out of 5. And yeah, we get her. See, we get a Toad, and we get her and the bird. Yeah, I got 2, and then some kind of yeah, Sensu, some kind of sound feather weapon. That looks pretty cool. Test it out here. There we go. The accessories in his life. Oh yeah, new shop you can buy. Okay. Accessory of rage for 2 new accessories. Okay. Oh yeah, and her clothing, of course. Let's see what the accessories do before we go on. Yeah, let's see what they do, right? The actual accessories that she has. Okay, so this one is hot. Okay, so you get It's not that good. This sounds pretty good. Just potential, just more damage. You know, the rage ability. That sounds pretty good. Might buy that one. I kind of want to have an outfit though. Yeah, I want to have the next outfit time. Okay, so that is B3, right? Yeah, that is Bayonetta B3. What do we have? We have red sounds kind of weird. Emerald. I'm thinking black would be interesting. Let's try that. Maybe purple. Okay. So okay. Let's see if my tier is right then. I guess as the next country is gonna be Europe, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna follow my previous theory here, how we're gonna travel around the world. I guess the fifth world is gonna be a European country. Maybe Paris, maybe London, maybe Sweden, maybe, right? Maybe. Yeah. I'm guessing it should be something like that. Oh yeah, so the Yin stage again. That's true. Yeah, I got people still defending Taylor, saying that no, she was ghosted. She never knew she was fired. I mean, they're crazy. Sorry. It's not like a weapon. Yeah, you use some weapons. My bag of goodies. Come on, how do I even... I was light, okay, I was... That's not good. What? I couldn't summon and yeah, I couldn't avoid what I was summoning. Oh shit. Grab this a bomb or something? Damn it! This got kind of chaotic when they... Yeah, when like the further they went there, it got chaotic. But I did fail and I summoned life there. That was bad, of course. When I got the wrong thing. That's a bomb. Oh, come on! The homing one, that's short. I need a life though, so we'll tell them. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Det var det bästa jag vet. Jag kan inte double igen. What? Ah, this happened! What's that kid? Shit. Shotgun, nice. Oh! No, what's that kid? It's X and both of them. One button, okay. Double press double, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I do it? No, it was not happening. Destroy one of the... Oh, there it is. Let's see. You wait. I can do this one without. Oh, damn it. Shotgun. Damn it, hit the damage. Nej! Sudden punch. God damn it. Probably started the boss, right? Yeah. Oh. Shotgun, right? Of course, Terminator style. There has to be some fire under it, yeah. It's like, come on, of course there's gonna be some kind of foundry here with massive amount of magma or whatever, of course. That's it more? Or? No, it's more, yeah. This is the first time I kind of see here in this kind of vision. Yeah, in the past there hasn't really been much cutscenes. Only in the beginning, but not like this. Who is Sigurd then? Okay, that's it. I want to tease. Yeah, it's like, nice to meet you. Or did I die that time? I said it earlier, but I think we kind of go in a circle, right? So yeah, the game probably ends over here, right? This is probably the last part of the game. So we can kind of probably guess that we've done about at least 6% probably of the game. I mean, obviously I missed some stuff as well, but I mean it's generally like the main story, right? Like it's like we're going in a very clear circle. So this is probably the last part of the game, right? We probably have like 33% left or so, 30% left. Something like that. I'm gonna start the stream soon here. Yeah. Now I've been streaming for what? How long have I been doing this? 4 hours? 3 hours? I mean, it's a Sunday chill stream, right? This game isn't very chill though, but it's 3 hours, yeah. So there are a few long streams, right? But it is funny, I see people arguing here on Twitter that she is you know, that she still was ghosted for 11 months, yeah. She actually didn't believe that she was fired or something, or didn't get the job, whatever. Yeah, she just sat there and waited for 11 months. And I was like, no, they're gonna hire me tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I get the gig. Yeah, I'm just waiting, man, waiting. Especially someone like her that hasn't worked for 8 years, right? So Hellena Taylor hasn't worked at all, right, in the gaming industry for 8 years. And 8 years ago, the only thing she did was, of course, Smash, like one voice line for Smash, like, you know what I mean? So maybe even just reused her own recordings. I don't even know if she necessarily even did voice that. I mean, honestly, it is not even true that necessarily she did even voice 8 years ago, because does Bayonetta have any new voice line in Smash? I don't know, I'm not sure, if I'm wrong. But I could imagine them just reusing a previous voice line. She would still get the credit, right, because it's her previous voicing, of course, where it's true, but I mean, did she actually go there and re-record those voice lines? That doesn't have to happen, right? But anyway, if you ignore Bayonetta and Smash, then she's been working for like over 10 years, right? So I think that's one kind of huge thing to that. But if you haven't worked for, let's say, 9 years then, or whatever, 10 years, right? And you really need this job, right? Because you need the money, right? You know what I mean? You will just sit there and AFK for 11 months and just wait until they maybe call back. You know what I mean? That sounds crazy. You don't want to be over desperate. I would recommend people to be. Yeah, she got this thing now. Interesting. Since we unlocked her Ultra Instinct power, and with the holo form. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't sit there and like tell people to just like be more desperate. Always call the guys or whatever, right? But seriously, like, if you really need this job, you know what I mean, and you wait for 11 months, no, that doesn't make any sense. Who actually believes that, right? Back to the thing again. No one believes that. There's no way you wait for 11 months. Just assuming that they're gonna call you one day, you know what I mean? Like, no way, you're gonna contact them way faster, right? No one would do that. If it's the only job you've had in 11 months, you would write back and you would mail back and be like, I'm just waiting for an answer on this thing or whatever, right? And it's very common that the game companies do ghost you. Don't get me wrong, very common. Happens a lot, right? And when they do that, right, I mean, it's very common. So they probably won't answer you then if they're ghosting you, right? But then you know that, right? Yeah, then you know that. And then it goes like 2-3 months later. You know that, okay, they are, I'm not getting the job, right? And if they're not ghosting you, they are probably gonna answer, right? Maybe in 2-3 weeks at most, and either then tell you that, oh, sorry, we haven't decided yet, or yeah, it's a good candidate, you know. But no one, I can just imagine, anyone sitting there, right? You know what I mean? For 11 months not doing anything. Yeah, that's why it's so unbelievably fake as well, right? Because yeah, no one sits there for 11 months just like, maybe I should just, they're gonna call me at the moment now. But seriously, I thought about it earlier, right? And I literally got like 2 more tweets sent to me during the last boss fight about that she was ghosted, and yeah, they didn't tell her she was fired. I just keep laughing at it because this is so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. What this one? Witch time damage only. Okay, so you have to avoid them and time the witch time. Okay. Which of course she is worse at. Yeah. But maybe now when she unlocked her ability, maybe she's better at it now though. Maybe Viola has a better witch time now because she did. Let's see, where's Viola? Does she have a new skill now maybe? Oh no, she did unlock this stuff. What's that in here then? I mean, what's this in the black thing? Whatever. I guess you can defend into which side is true. Yeah, you can like defend into which side. There we go. There's a short one though, yeah, to get that weird defense I do. Stats, how you should do it then? You should like block into which time? Because she can like evade into bitch each time, but she can also block into bitch time. Well, you can see that the block witch time is very short now. This is hard, man. It's terrible. Block is done. Block is done. This is gonna be hard because she has a terrible issue with witch time. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. The bullets. Now, this is hard. Jesus Christ. Lloyd is trending on picture of me. Papa Lloyd, man. We've got spamming until I get it, you know. There we go, this is maybe the best way to go. Oh, that was lucky. That was like pure luck as well. How did you see how you kind of reacted? That was pure luck, man. Oh shit. That's way harder. Damn it. That enemy is way harder to do it. The first enemy is kind of worse. That enemy with the trident? No, that guy is way harder to do it though. Way harder. Okay. Okay. So the first one, that felt right. Stay in it. No, come on. It worked last time. Oh, and now I'm hitting it. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. It worked so well the first time. Oh. Yeah. So I'm wondering if it's the Bleach. So yes, last week, right? Bleach was released too early on Ballista again. Same thing, episode 1, not episode 2. So it's very random, yeah. So that first week was like 12 hours too early. This week was like 8 hours too early or something else. So maybe it's like 10 hours tomorrow or something. It's like every day, every week is a new release time of Bleach, man. It's terrible, Disney, man. Like you can't even be consistently when you're doing it. They're like, no, you randomize it. Oh, I hate this shit. Jesus Christ, it's a double hit too. Oh, come on. It's a short which time with Viola. Yeah, if you get that one, it lasts for a short time. I am getting hungry though. I wanna eat the gym guy soon, and I wanna eat food. Damn it, honestly, I kinda gonna skip this because I just wanna kinda see the next world. But at the same time, I never skipped anyone before, damn it. No, I don't wanna skip this thing, damn it. I never skipped any one of these before. It would be a lame, man. It would be the first one I skipped then. But I don't like this at the which time with Viola, yeah. Don't like it, man. Don't like it. I don't know. I'm back at it again, man. Come on, I'm spamming it. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's so terrible. I hate Viola. She's so worse at witch timing. It doesn't work. I hate it. Come on. Come on. It's like, do it. No? Okay. Oh, this one is the worst. Oh, God. Why did I get Viola? Why is, I don't never get it with her. I never get it. How does she freaking... It's never works with her, man. Slay him down. I mean, you just block it, but holy shit, I hate it. Why does it? What? How did I even do it once? I almost did it once. I never saw how you did it once. Oh God. How did I even do it once, guys? How did I even do it that first time? When I just kind of spammed. Oh, I wish she used to work like Bayonetta. Just normal dodge, you know. She doesn't have a normal dodge. It's just so terrible. This one is just, this is just made to piss you off, man. To force you to play in her shitty witch time style. Ugh. So yeah, I just spam this in there. I wasn't really triggered that, you know. It wasn't triggered. There's an accessory to buy for her. What's that one do? There was an accessory that was like you can use. Okay, I gotta Google that honestly. Viola, Bayonetta 3 accessories. There was one accessory that was like you can use this thing to charge your witch time or something. I wonder if if I have that one, maybe it's easier then. That's just full Bayonetta though. This is here definitely wrong because it doesn't cover Violas. Doesn't cover Viola accessories. This is art gallery. Nice image from the art book. Some of them. I don't know. Yeah, you just gotta parry perfectly right. She seems shitty as hell, man. This is, I keep saying, I hate Viola's parry thing. You have to block is one thing, but yeah, parry. Okay, yeah, if it's kind of random, I'm just gonna train my parry then. He doesn't attack me. What's wrong with the enemy? He's attacking me then. But see, no, freaking, oh god. Then they just game freaking bikes out, man. That was just shit. I didn't block either. She just like stood there and took it. What? My god, this pisses me off now. I did it right there. Then she's like, nope. I'm just gonna dive in the freaking. The fact that the enemy is so cowardly just away from you, that's fine. Yeah. Nope. It's almost harder now when I unlock the goddamn. Yeah, it's like harder to have the dash ability. Because now she dashes if you spam parry. Right? Try to use like force parry it. So it's like I want to unlock and like reverse that. Like don't have the. Where is it? Wow. Where's the dash one? Oh, the dash one, where's it? Full throttle, or is this just running right? Is it the shredder one? Yeah. Honestly, it's probably easy if I turn off the thing. Because you do this dash attack by pressing, you know, parry twice, right? Yeah. So sometimes when you kind of try to parry, you do the dash thing. It's pretty easy enough to turn it off, right? So now I'm actually just gonna stand still and parry like this. Oh shit. Oh god damn it, I have to hit the enemy too. I died. Yeah, that was much easier to turn it off. by turning that ability off, now you can kind of parry spam, right? Which is probably the wrong thing to do, I know, it's like the lazy way to do it, but it's the easy way to do it, just parry spam. Because I do feel that her timing is really weird. So by just like spamming it, it does it easier. Oh, come on! Fuck's sake. I hate this one. Oh my god. It also acts weirder because normally you can attack the enemies, right? And not only are they damage immune outside of witch time, but they also you cannot bounce with them. So they're also like you kind of like have this weird rebound on them, so you can't even normally interact with them. Right? So it also makes like a weird thing when the witch time is out. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. No, this is shit, man. This is shit. It's not a good gameplay, man. This is shit. No, but that thing, he runs away from me, right? That the enemy is so cowardly. And, oh my god, this feels really irritating. I think it's made to piss off the gamer, man, because it's one thing that you do witch time, but that enemy barely attacks you sometimes. It's like, oh great, I need to witch time, and he doesn't attack me, so I can't witch time. Like, other enemies will be easier to handle. If he has to stay with you, oh god. That's so weird. I don't understand why otherwise, like, sometimes it's very short. That's what I meant there. You can see I'm bouncing on them weirdly. Jesus Christ, and then it doesn't attack me! See, this is annoying, because yeah, now they got artillery guy doesn't attack me normally. Oh great, so I can't freaking trigger it, right? It's probably easier to kill the trident guy first though, but still. Jesus Christ. That one is so weird. You obviously get it, and then it bugs out there completely, but... What? Sometimes it doesn't work. It's just weird. But anyway, yeah, I think it's really weird that sometimes, obviously the timer is depending like how long it lasts, is it when you parry, but it's really weird to get this like witch time that lasts for like 1 millisecond. Or you can punch it once, and yeah, that one is so annoying. You're like, okay, great, but it's over, and it feels kind of random how long you get it, honestly. It's hard to tell if it's gonna be a long one or a short one. I would argue for. But now it takes me immediately, right? It's not easy because he's like, yeah, he's at me. Oh, come on. They put that the worst enemies to piss you off, yeah, because the hand thing you can't parry either, right? The hand thing is like grab, so you can't even parry that. So if the flying guy does the hand thing, I don't think you can parry that at all. So how do you trigger which of them? Yeah, it's like, okay, great. Why wasn't it perfect? Yeah, it's all now. Oh, come on! I definitely parried that one. Holy shit. It's so random. Hand shit. It feels so random. Like, holy, this feels so random. My god. Like, you know, the time before, right? The blade dancer guy died immediately. He attacked me. I just parried. I did the exact thing I'm doing right now. He died like in 2 combos right away, and this time he's just like, oh, he avoids it and I miss even though I parry it, and then he jumps away from me. It's like, oh my god. Man, this was shit. Oh, hate it. There we go, good. Bullets. You can of course parry it also. You can parry the bullets. It's so annoying. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Is it? Then I parried. Oh my god. Oh, but they picked like the worst enemies. I hate this game. Yeah, why did it have to be like the flying range guy and the jumping plant range guy? Like, oh, the guys that barely attacks you in close combos, so you can't parry them normally. Oh, great. And then the guy that's very evasive. Yeah, the dancer guy. Okay, the most cowardly enemies to. Oh, it was for one. Right. What did they pay for? And then I'm parrying the goddamn bullet. I've done several times. And that mental break at this thing. I hate this game so much, man. This thing was terrible. This thing was really annoying. Okay, let's go again. I'm not giving up though. But attack me! Oh my god, do something faster. Nice. No, that's one. Nice. Let's try one again. No, wait. Oh, annoying. Nice. No, that's not good. No, I wanna die! He doubled me. God damn it! That one felt like I was gonna do it. Jesus Christ. This is worse than any Elden Ring boss. It is like, oh, they're really taking like the worst enemies. Oh yeah, this guy, oh, he jumps away from you. Oh, great. But yeah, if you can summon Cheshire, right, and hit the flying guy while you push the other guy, that can be really good because you kill immediately, the right direction there. To get a perfect timer. Oh my god. Oh, did it work? Okay. What does it work for? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Suddenly it worked. And then the next time, you know, you get the short one, right? You get the 1 second one. With the pressing the button like 550 times and he just spins kills me immediately. Jesus Christ. This time I don't think me left over. Yes, finally! Finally! But only that guy left though, but oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. It feels really random honestly. Like I'm sitting there and be like, oh my god, this is so random. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's finally over. I can finally turn off the game. Yeah, the game is paining me. Will we make it nice? Yeah. Okay, so we got up there. Oh. Finally, a normal fight. It's been a while since I had a normal fight, I feel. I can do this thing now? Yeah, bam it, baby. I can do this thing now. Which time bam? Well, that felt nice, being able to actually punch stuff, right? But like I said earlier, one thing was weird with the place was only, you know, did they force the witch time, right? But basically you bounce on enemies in a weird way, right? So you couldn't like move normally either. So let's push a bird. Okay. This bit too. Yeah, he's following the bird in the items. Huh, how do I get that big? Can I get it? Yes. Just barely. Oh, interesting. A little sneaky there. Sneaky. Oh. Come on. Probably that there? Yes. There we go. Wait, something up here? Come on, kidding me? Yeah, this is really weird. Like all this climbing for nothing. Really. This is FF15 all over again. Yeah, honestly, kind of weird idea. Finally. Oh no, it's one of those speed things. That'd be terrible. Oh my god, it's a speed thing because you fall down there. Holy shit, it's gonna be so annoying. Oh my god. No way, man. No way. Oh, it's super long. You need to have a swing on, definitely. Wow. This is by far the long one I've seen, but oh, I see. No! Oh my god, I missed the last. I was gonna say finally at least one. If it actually was much easier to get the platform, so you didn't have to swing around, and I missed the last one. You had to stand further on the edge there. Oh. But I'm really afraid of falling down, right? Because if you fall down, you have to climb up again, so it's gonna be really annoying. But this was easier than usually are. Yeah, when I first saw this thing, I was thinking, holy shit, it's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna swing like crazy, right? But okay. You have to just time this platform correctly. Yeah. Well, the timer basically has no bearing, though. Oh, god damn it! Fuck this game. Jesus Christ. Man, the game is getting mean, man. I feel the game is getting mean. But I have to say, I think this is bad the game design, though, honestly. Like, this is not good game design. I don't think this is, honestly. Right? I mean, I'm all for hard games or whatever, right? That's my issue. My issue is to have to reclimb it, yeah. I think that's necessary. Like, why do we have to make it that, okay, if I fall down, okay, now I have to spend, you know, like a minute getting up again, yeah. Because this isn't that easy to climb anyway. It's kind of a weird, janky climb thing. It's not the worst thing ever, but you know what I mean? I think that stuff doesn't add to the game, right? It's not the issue of the actual hardship of doing it. I just don't like it when you have to be like... I just don't see the point of like having to, you know, like, okay, I have to run around and like... Every time you... Same thing with the one you have to jump down from the elevator. Same thing there too, right? If you miss the jump down with Bayonetta, you have to get to the elevator. That was like 2 minutes of your life, right? Every time you miss, right? Because you have to go up an elevator and jump down every time, so... Never been a big fan of those in video games, right? Which feels like an unnecessary payment. I don't think it's the same thing as like that one's kind of weird actually, but you gotta learn to do better. No, Jesus Christ, it's so fast. I missed the second one anyway. But the thing is that it's not the same thing as, for example, playing, let's say, Sonic, right? Sonic the Hedgehog and you die, you have to replay the stage, right? Or Mario, whatever. Let's say Sonic, whatever, argument say. It's not the same thing. The reason why it's the same thing is that if you have to replay the full stage, what means that you actually have to, of course, fight the enemies, right? You have to avoid the stuff and so on. And doing that is an actual challenge factor into it. So my issue with this, for my game design, is that there's no challenge here, right? I don't mean the actual thing. I mean, of course, going around. Yeah, there's no enemies here, so there's no challenge, right? So I actually, honestly, even if it would be more annoying, I would have preferred it to have enemies on this path, right? Because then every time I have to be punished by having to kill 10 enemies, then I have to learn to fight enemies faster, so on, right, and so on. So in the old school game, right, Nintendo hard game, you die, you have to replay the full stage, right? You have to fight all the enemies. You can improve on your, you know, abilities during the normal stage, right, and then you get to the boss fight. That's kind of the old school way of doing it. But in the old school way, yeah, there was always a challenge, right, to have to really do. So the punishment was harsher, But at least you could improve on that punishment, right? But here instead, it's just time waste, yeah. But if you miss here, you have to just go around, right? So it costs you 1-2 minutes to go around. There's no actual... You cannot fail to go around. So it's purely just like paying... You're paying by time, right? But you're not paying by any kind of... You might die from a mini-boss or whatever, right? So it feels so pointless to me. That's why I really dislike it. Honestly speaking. Not a fan at all. Yeah, don't think it's good game design whatsoever. Because it's... Yeah, there's no... you know, challenge to going around, right? But anyway, let's not fail this one out. How does this one go? Whatever, you can miss the platforms with mana, right? It's just an element. Very good, mana. Yeah, do it earlier. But seriously, right? Because there was no challenge every time you failed. Yeah, like it's just time waste. If it was 50 enemies, a mini boss kill time. Because if it's a mini boss, then of course every time I can learn to kill the boss faster, right? And so on. So if you think about it again, in the, you know, the old, you know, Nintendo hardware, right? Then they were always placed this way. Yeah, this bird seems to always fly in this direction. So maybe it won't be hard if you let it spawn and kind of, you know, come from it in that direction. So here we go. So I'm just gonna come here, right? And just like jump like here. No, damn it! They actually can't find the direction. The bastard, man. The bastard. But doesn't do it very often. Little bastard. Yeah, that thing's... I'll get in the game now because since I got the butterfly thing, she can't anymore swing or something. Where is the butterfly flipper? It's here. How do I swing now? See, now you have to swing. So that is really weird to me. So you can't swing and butterfly? You have to be only one of them. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it seems to be to me. It's probably easier to swing in the other direction. But yeah, I don't think you can have swing and butterfly. If I come from this direction, the bird's gonna fly here, right? Oh, I was so close! But yeah, that was... that's probably the best way to do it. That was just a miss on an angle there. Oh, damn it, switch controller. That's the switch controller. Yeah, it's kinda, you know, it's drifting. Classic switch controller, probably. Yeah, Switch supporters are famous for having, you know, some drift issues every now and then, right? Oof. This doesn't seem too hard. Just kind of bad luck, I think. Okay, again. Oh my god, it's like a millimeter. Ah. It also uses really bad luck, right? Holy shit. I tried to record adjust it just slightly to the left there. And then I missed it anyway, but yeah, not very fun. Oh my god, this is... Oh god, this is good. You can't really see it, of course, when you go down there, so you can gamble it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a half-ass random strategy, but whatever. Okay, I think we have everything. We can't open that door anyway, so let's just go to the main story, right? I want to see if I'm right, and it's Europe now. Yeah, this is the main story, I think. It's a new thing. It's like money. Yeah, it's dropping freaking money, man. It's like a flying little money bag. What is this? It's the treasure golem. What's happening? jag står och lämnar alla bara. Like, no, okay, it's not the board, it's the yeah, it's only a bit with the frog earlier. Yeah, see it now. Where is it? Damn it. But they didn't do this last time. They didn't spin around this last time. Huh. Shit. God damn it. Oh, you can't approach it when it's been. Oh. I need the circle with it. Oh, I have to undo it again? Oh shit. What makes it harder is that, you know, most enemies, right? If you combo them and they start doing their whatever ability, right? You have certain areas that you can stand or whatever, but this guy is 100% just like all encompassing, hurting you wherever you stand, like if you next it. So yeah, so basically immediately hurts you if you combo it. Like here, now I have to. Yeah. I failed. But that's just unique for this enemy. Yeah, no other enemy also has. It's only this enemy that has the ability in this game so far. That you can't be close to it at all, no matter where you stand. Even during a combo with someone else. You have to go back here now, right? You have to avoid it when it's not killing. Oh, come on, it lands on it, damn it. I haven't seen it before. Okay, it's lightning though. Damn it, I haven't seen it before. No, they hit before. Okay. You can also summon lightning bolts before. No, I got him in some kind of weird lock though. Yeah, this time it's like locked down. Nice. So back to it. Spin. Yep. Easy way. Oh shit. Oh god damn it, it's comboed it, holy shit! Oh my god, it's going so well too, and then that's one hit there, like all my life loss, immediately, also life loss. Oh my god, that's also new. I still tried her. I think they have one lesson, but there was two instead. This anime had like a lot of special abilities that I haven't, and yeah, okay, that's double laser beam too, okay. Yeah, we can summon it in the beginning, you know. Get the summon now. But it's easier in the beginning. It doesn't do the laser beam or the lightning attack the first round. Oh shit. Yeah, that really got me the last time there. Where it hit me completely with like 6, 7. Nope. Go, no. That one was much harder than that one. But it had more abilities. Much more abilities. Or maybe I just didn't see it that time, but yeah, I had way more abilities now. But actually it was pretty hard for being this like, oh, mini boss enemy. Yeah, usually aren't that hard, I would say, the mini bosses. Bada bim, bada boom, girl. Oh yeah, we got another one of these weird purple places. Ginu Gagap. Weirdest name ever. What's collapsing? But yeah, I'm thinking about, not too much, but a little bit out, right? Talking about Hellena Taylor and people defending her, saying, oh, she was ghost or whatever. But again, I said yesterday, one thing to note is, of course, that we are playing Viola here, right? I don't know exactly how many percent playing Viola. We're definitely playing Viola for at least 2-3% of the game, right? So you have to think about that too. This isn't a game, there's a lot of voice line, right? Talking about, you know, all voice actors, you know, underpaid or whatever, right? But the truth is that this game has very little voice lines. Like, it's not a secret, right? Doesn't mean it's a bad game or whatever, right? I'm just saying that it's an action game with very little voice lines, right? So even in the cutscenes, just how much is it to talk about? But even with that, right? Now we have Viola here, yeah. She has a lot of voice line, that's what Bayonetta, right? So Taylor wouldn't have voiced nothing of this anyway, at this current stage here. You know, she wouldn't have voiced it anyway. This is exactly what I said before the this tweet ago. I thought people that know, but you have to also take into account that Bayonetta isn't even the only playable character either. It's also going to reduce the number of voice lines. It's simple math, right? It's ridiculous. And I said it before I even played the game, but it's even more noticeable now. I'm just pointing to it because it's even more evident now when I played. I wasn't the whole game yet, but most of the game. I think it's pretty far in the game now. And yeah, this woman here, Viola, she has a lot of actual storyline and, you know, but yeah, I mean, she has a lot of, like, you know, boss battle, gameplay, has her own talent tree, right? Now you're saying that I had this exact theory, right, before the game actually was released, that, but how much are you even playing as Bayonetta, right? It isn't 100% only Bayonetta that has dialogue as well, right? And now when I play the game now, for maybe the first 10 hours, clearly that's accurate, yeah, absolutely accurate. Viola has not as much voice lines, but clearly doesn't have that much fewer voice lines, right? Which means that maybe Bayonetta actually has fewer voice lines in this game than in the first game. Like, honestly, might really be a thing, right? I haven't done the math, I haven't beaten the game yet, so I can't say for sure. But you get my point, yeah, like, you see how much we're playing as Viola. Right? I still think Bayonetta has more voice lines than Viola, obviously, but comparable to the first game, I don't remember exactly how much the first game was. Someone is definitely gonna do the math, okay? I'm sure that someone is gonna do the math and say exactly how much voice line Bayonetta has in this game, right, compared to the first and second game. Someone will absolutely do that math probably next week or whatever, when everyone's played the game and locked it together. And someone will also do the math of how much that cameo would have, which I assume is the first Bayonetta that was chosen, and just died. Yeah, the first Bayonetta that died on the cruise ship, that was very likely the cameo role, right? So the first kind of prologue person playing the game with the Bayonetta I am playing now, right? Because the Bayonetta I am playing right now isn't the first Bayonetta. Right? If you see the first stage of the game, the prologue chapter, that one dies, right? So yeah, she dies in like New York or whatever on the ship. So yeah, this Bayonetta we have right now, this is the one we're playing. Yeah, she isn't the first one that you actually play in the game. Oh come on! I was spamming invasion there, but they were dead. Yeah. Oh god damn it. But then yeah, when the game starts, you're playing as Bayonetta, and then she dies right in this like future fighting the evil GAL, I guess, right? I don't know how much she voiced, but it's less than an hour. I mean, it's less than an hour of gameplay, right? And then we get to the boat thing. That's when she dies. And do like a thing there. Yeah, so she lands in New York, I believe. That Bayonetta, and then she dies in New York. I think so. She's kind of but actually, that one has pretty rough, bad luck there. All those people. I mean, some enemies definitely already hit you with one attack, you're dead. Kind of like a typical Souls game, right? Like some combos the enemy has. Yeah, if you start comboing you, you're gonna get 10 more hits on you, right? Very typical Souls game, where you hit by like one ability, suddenly you go 10 more times too. That spin attack you can have, definitely. Yeah. Whoa. Nice life there, don't mind that. Summoning now. They heal something? No, they should. Sorry, that's what they have to down again. Yeah, right. Holy shit! My god, this area is way too tiny! Yeah! Now when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, we can't avoid them. Okay, so you need to basically summon Cheshire and destroy them by yourself. Yeah, but this time I was more actually trying to avoid them, and that was way much harder to do. But it's a very tiny area, that's how it goes. Fire. Good combo this. Straito. Oh my god, that was like the worst. I done in the day that I was just so bad, I jumped into it and oh it's just like I just did it in the worst way possible. It's split in there, split in there definitely. Oh shit! My god, they have to do the hard, man. That's twice even. But then I tried to summon it and it was just like, my god. This one was definitely the worst bomb stage so far. But I don't know, yeah, it's just that. So yeah, the first Bayonetta you play in the game, she dies, right? She might be the fake one then, or not the orc one, or original one, or whatever they call them. But basically she dies, and I would guess, I said yesterday in session 2, right? Chat agree with me, right? Most of them watching yesterday. But yeah, that is probably the Hellena Taylor's work, right? She would have voiced that Bayonetta died for. And that is like less than half an hour, I don't know exactly how much it takes, but it's a very short period of time. And I would guess it is easily something you can do. No, I know for Fred you can easily voice that whole thing in less than a day. In less than one session. Easily. So, yeah. That, so she would pay $4,000 for like 1 hour of work. Okay, I'm trying out now. That I got better. But this enemy guy kind of is, yeah, they hit you with the spin. These guys are, it hit you with the spin attack, right? You get stuck in like a combo. But, yeah. It's probably less than 1 hour worth for her to voice the whole thing. Like, literally. Nice. That's what I mean. They really combo it, so if you get one speed, you can have it after. Go again. What do I hit my combo? I don't know how you managed to break the combo there. Okay, whatever. Wow, this shit is terrible. My god, so annoying. There we go. Kill it! Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, that was just killing my combo. There we go, finally. Whew. That one was by far the hardest bomb stage, right? Because it's so tiny, as I said earlier. Yeah, like no other bomb stage has really been hard. You've been able to basically avoid them by running away or whatever. But here it actually was hard to avoid them. You're supposed to follow this guy, probably. So I'm just going the right path. Also go there then. Whoa! Holy shit! Yep, and that's it. Another fight then? Is I get right in over here? On the rush. That's it. Was better, bros. Was that you enemy? What is this? Dancer lady. It's weird. A plant with a drill. Fuck this. Oh. I don't know, sometimes when you spawn a new enemy, right? And it's showing you, here's a new enemy, then it's gonna come back later with more enemies or whatever, right? But sometimes it spawns a new enemy, you're like, oh, okay, that didn't do shit. Yeah, like... Anyway. Nice. Oh shit. What is it now for? Got my hollow waifu. Yeah, well, she can fly now, that's all. Perfect strategy. According to Tactician. Items. It's probably the end of the stage. Maybe another fight. I don't know. Feels like it's gonna be a stage. Right? We do this thing, then we get to the next stage. I'm gonna say my right is Europe. Right, and my theory there's gonna be a continent, European continent, and country in Europe then. I guess right. Well, see, I'm gonna write this is Europe. It definitely could be Europe. Trees. It's trees, man. You have Europe, there are trees in Europe. Oh, a new character. Another Bayonetta, probably. Hunter's Bayonetta. Bayonetta in the forest. Maybe it's a love scene like her and Luke. So it's like Hunter's Bayonetta and Luke or something? Huh. Oh, it's like Lukeum. He's called as Luke. I'm Lukeum. See, I'm thinking of Europe now. It's like an elf guy in Europe, right? He's some kind of druid guy in England or something. This is like being in Scotland or Wales or whatever. Maybe Luca is the big baddie. I said earlier too, right? If it's like one of the big baddie, one of the biggest guys. But yeah, this was like an elf, a druid elf Luca, right? Something more, eh? Oh, he knows another form? Or bioform, whatever in this world? Poor Viola, she's chasing after Luca the whole game, man. Yeah, not a Luca, Lukeum. Oh, come on, Lukeum. Oh, it's Paris. I called it. I said it's in Paris. The Triumph. My Triumph there is Paris. I called it, guy. I said it. I said it was gonna be Paris or London. That's my guess, right? It's definitely Paris. Look at that. It's Paris. I called it. I said it was gonna be either Paris or London. Yeah, I think I said it, man. I called it like 4 hours ago. Yeah, I said it's gonna be Europe, right? one to be Europe, and it was very likely gonna be either Paris or either London. Yeah. You're gonna go like, you know, Tokyo and Paris and so on. They're definitely going classic, right? You can see the Triumph Bogue. So my aunt used to live here basically. Yeah, my aunt used to live next to it, right? So she lived in Paris like 10 years. She lived like basically literally. She lived like here, like seriously, like straight up. She lived like here. She lived like, you can see the. Yeah, from her window. She had a window like here. So I've been like here a lot as well. Right? But yeah, seriously, yeah. She used to live in Paris. My cousin speaks French, I mean, yeah. My cousin speaks French. I better English. Yeah, so my cousins then, her children, right? They can't speak Swedish or English, basically. They speak French. The oldest one, she can speak, I mean decently English and good Swedish. The older ones are, I mean, they can speak Swedish to some extent, but it's hard to understand them sometimes, to be fair. Yeah. And I'm not the only one in the family that find the Swedish hard to understand. They obviously only had Swedish, you know, at their home, right? And they had never had in school or whatever. So they probably studied mostly French, I guess, right, at school. English, I guess, yeah. But not to be that guy, but in my mind, because I've been a lot in Paris, right, and I've been a lot in Brussels and so on. So I've been in the, you know, the French-speaking countries of Europe, and in my experience, I don't know, but in my experience, right, the French, as we know, all right, they're not very good at English. No, they kind of like English, yeah. So my cousins are kind of similar, yeah. They're pretty good in. They're obviously fluent in French, right? They studied the whole life in French, and my cousins are adults, right? You know what I mean? They study in French, right? So the French is good, I assume so, right? Or I can speak some of that, but yeah. And then the English is okay, and some of them have decent Swedish. but I do think that it's pretty normal, right? Because if you have a language, no matter what language it is, even if it's your mother tongue, right? So even if your mom speaks Swedish at home, I tend to think that, yeah, the kid is gonna be better in whatever country they live in, right? If you grew up in like Paris for 20 years in your life, yes, your mom speaks Swedish to you at home, but everything else is in French, right? All the school books, all your friends, you know, every other adult, right, basically speaks that language. You are probably not actually gonna be better in your native, in your mother tongue. No, I very much doubt it, right? Very much doubt it. But yeah, my aunt used to live here. So the first time I visited my aunt, so this is 100% true, of course. I mean, I never lie, no, no, but the first time, my aunt is famous also. You can say that. If you know my real name, you know my aunt. She's been in the newspaper many times. But anyway, yeah, like my aunt used to live literally like here. This basic distance from the tree. You could see it from her window, like I said, yeah. And I guess she lived there for like 10 years, something like that. Something like that, yeah. You could see the Triumph Bogue then from where her apartment was. And it was on the second floor, so it was like literally not this but the one over and this one, like that, you know. So that's the first time I was in Paris. Then I, we lived at her place in the first time I was in Paris. But I've been in Paris many times. But anyway, that can be a good ending then, coming to life stories there. Yeah, but the first time I was in Paris. And another life story I had, and I kind of joked about it with Mama Yor, right? Is that me and my aunt, so I was 8 the first time I was in Paris, and you know lived with my aunt and so on, with my grandparents. And the first time I was in Paris, me and my aunt went to Disneyland, only with me and my aunt, and she lost me twice in Disneyland. Yeah, so I said it, but as a side note, because I like to burn Mama Yor. You know, I love Mama Yor, voiced by Seola Yami, you know, like Yamato. Oh my God, Yamato. But anyway, you know, I love Yamato and Yor and so on. But I find it kind of funny that, of course, Anya always is lost by Yora. Like, every episode. Like, oh, Anya! Like, all the time, right? But I think about my own life, and my mom lost me, like, 4 times at Legoland as a kid, whatever, like 4 different years, and other places. And my aunt also lost me at Disneyland. Like, literally, about the story. The first time I lived at my aunt's place, next to this Triumph Bogue, yeah, she lost me at Disneyland, and we were here twice. So I was thinking about it. And I'm a little bit like, you know what? Maybe Mama Yor isn't that bad. Yeah, maybe Mama Yor isn't that bad, because I literally run away from my mom and my aunt and so on every time. Yeah, I was that kid, right? That as soon as I saw something, oh, a butterfly, and I would run away. Oh, look at that, Mickey Mouse or whatever, right? And I would run away from my mom and so on. So, but oh, that one button, whatever. But I do really remember it then. Very short life story, but like, so I went then Disneyland Paris. I've been in USA for sure, but I was Disneyland Paris first time with my mom. And my mom lost me a few times, right? You know, in Sweden and Denmark and Norway and so on. Like I said, seriously. And she was angry at every time, right? But it was kind of like whatever. But my aunt, she really panicked, right? Because, you know, as I said, right, she lived in Paris for at least 10 years at that apartment next to the Triumphboge, the voting game. And of course in Paris, right, in France, a little more like kidnapping, a little more of that, right? You know, afraid that someone's gonna take the kid, right? So I was 8, right? And, you know, she lost me this and that, and she was so angry, yeah. She was more angry that my mom was more like, oh, this again. My mom was panicked, but also a little bit like, oh, here we go again, you know. Yeah, my aunt then, who basically lived, because she moved away from Sweden, she was 17. She lived in her whole adult life in Paris and in Brussels. So yeah, she was really panicking and really angry. Yeah, never seen it angry. Never seen it angry afterwards, right? However, I literally lost her again, or she lost me. Then yeah, she's angry, screaming at me. She was more angry, right? And of course she was worried, right? But she was more angry first, right? And I was like, yeah, I was like, Daishobu, happens every time. I was basically like, I was like, Daishobu, mama, happens all the time with my mom, right? Yeah, I was just like, yeah, whatever, right? And then we were going to eat or whatever, right? And then immediately she lost me again. I was like, oh, what's Mickey Mouse over here? And I ran away again from her, right? So I remember that so much that the second time she come back, right? And then, you know, it took me to my grandparents, and she was so angry that it was like a week afterwards. Yeah, you was of course worried too, but I was like, my God, how could you lose me again? And I could, you know, side story, this could be on video, but like I said earlier, I can point out that, yeah, you have Legoland, right? Legoland in Denmark, and my mom lost me at Legoland every year. Yeah, like literally, like every time we went to Legoland, we went to like we went there like once a year, right? As a kid, and with my siblings. So we went there like maybe 5-6 a year, whatever, right? Something like that. In a row then, when I was growing up, and yeah, my mom lost me at Legoland every time. She lost me at other places too, but I remember every like tradition, you know. My mom was like, "Yeah, lost my son at Legoland. Happens every time we go to Legoland. He always run away from me. I never find him." And I remember once I've done it so many times that they had one of those high towers in Legoland, right? So I remember what happened the last time. Then I went into the tower so I could like spot my mom. There she is. I could spot her from the tower. So I was a smart kid. You know, I was like 8, 9. I was a smart kid. So I went up in the tower and I was like, "Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's down there at that place. I can run over there." So I remember that thing, right? But then she told me like, "Oh, I gotta have this place." So you have to wonder with my mom though. Why didn't she just tell me that if you lose me, you know, meet me at this, you know, place, right? You know. Happens every year. She'll be like, this is where we meet, right? She also lost me in my hometown. Yeah, she lost me as a kid several times. I remember the first time I was 5 when my mom lost me. I remember the town square. I lost my mom the first time. Yeah, and I was like 5. I remember what happened then as well. So it happened like all the time. So I was Anya, man. I was Anya mode all the time. I was smug. I was smug, and my parents could never find me. But it was crazy too. And honestly, the weirdest thing is I have 0 memories ever of being helped by someone from like a, you know, someone employee, right? I have no memory ever, say with my aunt Disneyland. It wasn't like the Disney employees helped me to find my aunt. No. It was like I lost my aunt, right? And then I just ran around trying to find her eventually, because I probably didn't care. So I ran around in the city, right? Ran around, you know, doing stuff, right? And then eventually I was like, maybe I should find her. And she found me or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't like I was never a single time of this. My family losing me as a kid. Did they find me by going to one of those, like, you know, have you seen my kid and screaming in the loud? Never. That was never the thing. Never. That was never a thing. No. But anyway, guys, Bayonetta, great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think we've gone pretty far in the game now. I played the game for about yesterday, like 5-6 hours, 4 to 10 hours gameplay, maybe a little less than that, 9 hours gameplay. That feels to me pretty much what you expect, right? You expect something like a little more than 10 hours for a Bayonetta or Devil May Cry game, especially not the best or whatever. But I also played, you know, all these games in the past, right? The previous game, even though it was like on a few of these challenge mode stuff, most of the boss battles are fairly easy. I'm playing on hard mode, right? We start with. But I wish the game, honestly, because there is gonna be another mode, like GAL mode afterwards. I wish the game would have GAL mode immediately, because I do feel that most fights are too easy. The thing is that maybe in God mode they're gonna change up the mechanics more, right? So maybe you can't play it immediately, but whatever. But yeah, I enjoy the game a lot. But I think one thing though, and actually I wrote about this in a paper like 15 years ago, seriously, is that one thing though, when you buy a Bayonetta, it's more about the experience, right? You know what I mean? Like if you buy a game like it's a multiplayer game, you can play it for 500 hours, right? The same map over and over again, right? It's about the balance, about the small thing, min-maximum, right? But when you play Bayonetta, it's about the experience, right? So it's a really, really enjoyable game. But I am laughing my ass off at all this weird, all the boobies and asses and all this crazy stuff, right? And all the crazy monsters and the Godzilla and Kaijus. But I do think that it's a really, really good game. I love it. But I think that it probably isn't a game that you can replay that many times. I'm saying that, but you put in hard difficulty, you want to get platinum, so of course you have replay values there. But surely it is a game that you mostly play it once, and you see the crazy cutscenes, the crazy battle, the crazy Kaiju fight, right, etc. And then you're like, oh my god! And then it's like the next time you see it, it's just gonna be amazing. Right? So it's a little bit like a first, but I think that's true for like all of these games. Devil May Cry as well, right? What's called Vanquish from PlatinumGames. I think they all have that feeling with it. The first time you play it, it is really, really fun, right? And then the second time you play it on the hard, it's like God mode or whatever. And then it's the challenge aspect, it's a hard fight. That's fun. And after that, you probably, I feel that this is a game that I will beat twice, right? I will beat it once, on hard mode, getting the experience, enjoying the cutscenes, enjoying the crazy storylines, all right, enjoying the way I can do stuff, and then the next time I will replay it on, super hard or whatever, right? Super God mode hard, and then enjoying like the actual most of the challenge, right? But after that, I probably won't play it more. And it doesn't mean it's bad, but I think that's, I don't know why I'm reviewing the game right now. I'm just pointing out that it's a really, really enjoyable experience, but we probably have beaten the game almost. That's kind of what I'm coming to. Yeah, we probably have played about, 10 hours. And again, yes, I got stuck on a few of those challenge modes, but I've beaten most of them very quickly, right? I have probably, I mean, I would assume it's fair to say that I'm a much better player than the average person. So, yeah, because most of these challenge modes, I've beaten them in like one attempt, right? In most of them, 9 to 10 times. And I've never died on like as Bayonetta, I don't think I ever died basically. I want to die as Viola on a boss battle. I died probably as a minigame, but I mean not like an actual boss fight really. Maybe very, very briefly. Baron guys, subscribe so on. I'm going to publish an Arc Knight video later tonight. If you like Arc Knights, this morning I made a very long Arc Knight video, a waifu list. I think it'll be really hilarious. It took me a long time to edit it, guys. Seriously, it's like 170 waifus, okay, in Arc Knights. Took me a long time to edit the video. Jesus Christ, I probably spent more time editing the video than making the video. I mean, like actually recording the video. That's gonna come up after this thing. I'm gonna finish editing it after the stream now. So please like that video. And of course tomorrow we have Bleach, right? And Golden Kamui. And yeah, I say it again, Bleach is very random, right? Last week, or this week then, Monday, it was out like maybe 8 or 9 hours before, maybe less than 5 hours, or something before the normal time. But the first week was out like a day before, right? So it's very random. So I'm gonna do Bleach of course tomorrow, but honestly, maybe I do Bleach in 5 hours from now, or 10 hours from now, or yeah, we're gonna see it, right? I keep just saying that it's kind of random. You can throw a die, and you can throw, and it's a random roulette when Bleach is out, right? It's so weird. It's good and bad, right? It was good for me, I guess, this Monday, because I could do it pretty. I actually, it's been out for like 4 hours when I did it, but I could do it before people, right? But I think it was bad for me the first week, because then a lot of people had done it. Yeah, like the first episode, I was quite early, but it's already like 5-6 other YouTubers that had done a review reaction right before I did it. So that's bad for me, that's right. But this week it was good for me. Now it's the first one, so it's very random. So it's kind of like when am I ready for it? But guys, yeah, Blaze will be the next reaction video coming tomorrow though. I post so maybe Golden Kamui then, because the Golden Kamui is supposed to be released earlier. But given the track record, I think Bleach will be out before. And last time I was sitting at the new Quincy Power is called Fullständig. Yeah, I said in my short video. Yeah, it's spelled like Fullständig, but it's pronounced Fullständig or Fullständig if you're German. Yeah, it's so pronounced with the V, right? So learn